Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I cheated because I wasn't at the computer. Hey everyone. Hi Veldak. Hey Melon. Hey Mr. Poorsuit. Hey G Nikki. You're just about to close it? Well, you know I'm not here for like the first like couple minutes. Bro, Raygard is playing Pi right now. What a Chad. You can't close you can't close Twitch. Close Twitch. 1 second. Oh wow, I said, dude, I have like I have a serious morning voice going on. I can hear it. Dude, he's in he's doing the first signs and trying to automate. It's really funny. It's really good. I'm enjoying that. Quick reminder, you read it like porku? Blame Italian grammar for your mispronunciation. I said I think I meant to say it as porsu. I have like morning. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that one. I have like a morning voice thing going on right now. Actually, like the last couple of streams I've been getting up like at like 7:30 a.m. This one I actually woke up at like 9:30. So, all right, I'll see you at Maholics. Veldak, thanks a lot. Nice to meet you again. That's funny. we always conversate in Maholic stream. Hey, Machine Freak, how you doing? Veldak uses all his points for when I'm not even when he's not even gonna stay here. What the hell? All right, we were doing some lithium carbonate last time. That's what we were doing. We're doing a lovely lithium carbonate. Is there a reason why? Oh, I guess I don't have personal logistics on. Well, the answer is that. I was wondering where all my buildings went. You have to bring over all the items. I was kind of joking around when I was in, when I stopped by Raygard stream. I was like, so yeah, Factorio 2.0 isn't coming out until you finish this run, right? Oh god. To be fair though, the early game for Pi is really comfy, so I'm a big fan of it. So it feels comfy. It feels very comfy. So that would be 8, 16. Oh, you also started Pi Hard yesterday. A lot of people are starting it really late, these runs, but to be fair, I think the devs will update it pretty fast for Pi. I think, like, if you stay at 1.1 probably for, like, a week or two, I'm going to guess that they're going to, like, the very first thing when 2.0 comes out is they're going to prioritize priority, so just so you can upgrade your run if you want to, kind of a thing. I'm sure some things won't make sense, like the biofluid network at that point, since fluid is not an issue after a certain point, you know. But it's still fun to think about. Oh, I was yeah, yesterday. So, or not yesterday. Well, actually, it was yesterday. I was basically planning my run out of like what SPM should I actually target. So I actually have an SPM to target actually now. So I'm just gonna make it really easy, and you could do like 1 a minute, but that would mean you need 3,000 minutes, which is like divided by 60. So that would be like a 50-hour research, right? So you don't want to do that. Well, I don't want to do that. So I figure a nice round number for targeting like end game research is actually just add a 0 to this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna target 10. So what you do is it's like 3,000 research. Whoops, wrong button. So it would be 60 minutes And times 10, so you go like 10, so it'd be like times 600. So it's then, whatever math, yeah, 5, sorry, bad math. There you go. So it would be 5 hours to complete the last research. That's pretty good for a 1,000 hour run, I figure, so. So that's actually what I'm going to target for the end game.
Hello!
That's what I've just decided, so. Hey, Nope, how you doing? Nope, I've seen you in several streams all over the place. You're a champion. I think it's funny because I keep seeing you all over the place. I keep finding you. 8 and 12. Nope is doing all the same streams I do, so. He was in Rhaegar's stream, he was in Mahalik stream. we've been following each other around, I think, a little bit, so. So yeah, well, I've been probably saying to people like when they're starting Pyrons, like, oh, why are you doing that right now? It's probably not as bad as probably not as bad as you think. Oh yeah, you're in Pig Stream. Sorry, that's where you work. Yeah, Pig Stream, Pig Style. Those are a lot of the people I frequent too. So I frequent them as well. Makes a lot of sense now why Mother Liquor is like this. Was your number? What was your number on Space High? 10. 10 per minute, by the way. So that's what I figured, because that's 5 hours. Well, okay, that's not 5 hours. That's 2.5 hours when you take into account productivity. So I said 10 per minute. It's probably the number I'd go for, but I don't know. I was kind of like looking at it. Sorry, 1 second. 10 per minute. I probably could do like 5 actually per minute. I could probably divide it by. Oh no! It's 4 times productivity. I could actually do like 2.5 and it'd be the same number actually. Honestly, I should probably divide it by 4, shouldn't I? Thing is, I don't know most of these. Actually, that's 20 a minute. That's like a lot of these things. Yeah, probably could. You know, I think 10 is good. I don't know. Hey, Mike, how's the fight against flowchart pre-builds going? Going pretty good. Flowchart pre-builds. Shaz, why would you say something like that? I don't understand why you'd say that. I hate these flowcharts. You know, deterministic flowcharts that don't mean anything. Oh man, it's not so bad though. MK4 modules and prod modules. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I'd have like prod 3s and stuff. That's what I was actually thinking. I was thinking that myself. Lithium peroxide. So salt solution is this guy. Ooh, that's 25 buildings for that. But I don't think any of this is particularly unreasonable, so. I think these are very reasonable, so. I mean, maybe I should go down to like 8 lanes of it or something. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Because that's like a little bit stainer, I don't know. Is that, I mean, I'm making like nothing right now, and I just was like, let's go make a bunch more. No, you know what? Let's keep it as this. Like, even though I'm gonna upgrade the buildings, the only reason I say keep it like this is because I need it in like lithium plates and stuff. I could tell lithium plates is something I should probably be very wary about how much I use. So, I would rather overbuild this and just use this entire block up for this one purpose than I would like to, I don't know, do other things. So, you Boulder like late evening for me, and the rest of the time I'm playing ping pong, watching all those streamers. Trying to find something that hooks me in the moment. Well, I tried streaming more towards the evening, and it's mixed. It's mixed for me. Because this is the morning for me, and I could do it in the evening, but I find, like, the Europeans definitely can't come around, so that's the main reason I don't, actually. So, the poor Europeans. Feel bad for the Europeans. I mean, you do you. I mean, I will do me. Wouldn't have it any other way. But that's the reasoning, just to tell you. That's why I do what I do. This returns 13 of that, huh? For some perspective, in UK, it's right now 1810. Yeah, it's like 610. Yeah. If I did it any later, it would be like, yeah. You know what? I might put this over here. Just want a really big tank for this, but yeah. I mean, they will take iron plates, but I can put that in the middle, like here. Yeah, this is probably better. Sorry, I'm just trying to dream up a good system for this guy. We'll see. In Germany, it's late for me because I have to go to bed early because of work. Yeah, and I understand that. I do get that, and that's fine. I just try to figure out something that works for like most people. And the unfortunate reality is that there's more people in Europe than there is in that want to come here than there is in what's it called? Like kind of like Australia, Eastern Coast, like United States and stuff like that. There are people that come from that, but not as much, not nearly as many. So it's the unfortunate reality. I don't like this building at all. You know what? I will put this over here. I changed my mind. So, I messed around with it a lot, the timing, and yeah. There was a time SC was like kind of like earlier in the day, but it still was like, I don't know, it wasn't that great. I don't know. I prefer the timing I got now. Do I need to... Let's do something like... I think I want to do pumping it, right? I'm trying to remember what I want to do with this guy. I made this build, like, in the other place, but I think I want a little bit of something. Yeah, like something like this, probably. Sorry, I'm recollecting everything I've done, which is not a lot, apparently. Alright, let's get this guy going. Chromium and hot solution. Do we use this in anything else? Yes, we use it in analyte. Do we actually make this in a good place? No, we don't. The answer is definitely not. I mean, I need at least, like, 21 of it or something. Please draw a mirror of Calandra. Oh, okay, burgers. Alright, alright. He's pouring salt in the wounds. Burgers wants his vanity mirror, you know? That's all good, don't worry. There you go, here's a mirror of Calandra. Like, it's got like reddish or pinkish or something around the border. It's probably a lot less, but I'll fix it a little bit. There you go. I'll make it huge too, just for you. Look at that. And here's Burgers looking at it. We give, he's gonna have like a little cone-like haircut. That's what he has. It's like, I don't know. It's like ice cream. And he's very happy with himself. There's burgers. You didn't ask me to draw a person, but you know, that's what you get. And in my lore, burgers has really... I guess he's really short, or the mirror is very large, either one. There you go. Exile, we're rich. I'm at video 8 in your VODs of pie. Wow, the world looks different so far in this future. Yeah, your spoilers. Nah, just kidding. You don't have to watch the first little bit of it. But we've gone through a couple of iterations of the base. So yes, video 8 is I was young and foolish. Now we're old and grizzled and still foolish. It's the only thing that changed. That was like, what's the date on those videos? It must have been like 2 years ago. At this point, like, yeah, we've been through a lot. We've done a few things. We don't get zinc chloride as a byproduct. We get hydrogen chloride as a byproduct. We just get a few things. Yeah, I don't really want to bring in hydrogen peroxide into this bad boy, so 8, 16, 24, yeah. Yeah, a few hours to catch up on, yeah. Get going, 2.0 doesn't come out until you finish it all. You have to Sorry. I'm kidding. It's like my favorite joke, I'm sorry. I'm not very original. 5th of February 2023, yeah. Well, at least you know I'm getting towards the end of it. So I didn't give up on it at any point, so I think at the time I was like I wasn't sure what I was doing. Well, of course I'm still not sure what I'm doing, but so that hasn't changed, but what the difference is the difference being yes, anyways. Well, we'll leave it at that.
Hello.
Yeah, you doing data gnome? I just have them on while doing stuff? Yeah, that's fine. And you can also play the video at, like, increased speed if you want to. That's also a pretty good idea that you can do. I know people do sometimes that with the VODs, because it just, like, zooms past all the boring stuff, so... I was able to tell by the 127 videos you had in the playlist. I know. I haven't updated the playlist. There's actually probably another 20 for me to throw in there. Tetraethyl swirlate. Yeah, it is an ingredient. Yeah, I'm gonna make this block do nothing but make this, so that'll be the easiest way to go. I probably should move all of this down. I'm looking at this. Hold up. Yeah, this is just before the what's it called? The lithium hydroxide, I think. I believe. Am I wrong? No. I'm correct. Huge part of the fun of Factorio comes from not knowing what you're doing. Ah, you've come to the right stream then. For sure. Interesting how much different your voice is from the beginning of an episode and to the end of the transition is, I think you have a new microphone. It might be me waking up. That's what it is, because I kind of start in the morning, so it's kind of what I was saying before, which is I stream in the morning for me, and I don't really like, it's like the first time I sometimes talk in the morning. It depends where I am and who I'm with, so sometimes it's literally the first time I'm talking in the morning, so that's what will happen. I came here to remind you that you dropped beer, and what a reminder was. Thank you. I always appreciated burgers, always. So I don't want to do that. Man, I'm nostalgic for the early parts of Pi. I love it. It was so good. When people come in and they go like, I mean like, I just started the run or whatever. I get jealous. Early pie is a lot of fun. Early pie is really great. It's a lot of fun. I remember the problems being so different in that one, and now I'm at like big base building problems now, you know. I mean, not to say that the problems aren't any less interesting, but they were really funny. They were simpler back then. Let's go with that. that's a pretty apt description, actually. I could say. 2, 3. We'll just do this because that would be the most I would need for that. Gonna let that go over here. You can start on caravans where we are right now. It's such an interesting gameplay concept. I didn't actually use it a lot. I'm kind of sad I didn't. But when that's the issue when a mod pack has so much, right? You have to, like, I'm already overwhelmed by the difficult concepts that, like, the simple concepts, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time on that, you know? That was actually the recurring problem for me I kept running into. Because, like, I don't want to spend my time on that. I want to spend my time on the more difficult things, you know? Hot solution, 25.4. Yeah. Oh wait, let's go do that. Ooh, that's actually a perfect ratio. And what would that be? 4.1. No, 3.1. I might do that actually. Because I could do this guy. Get this sound. I think I could do this. I think. Yeah, it hits all of it. No. No, it doesn't. These are only slightly too large. Yeah, never mind. Rest in pieces. Can't do it. I mean, I also have a 3 and 5 to throw down here, and I think that might also make it a lot closer. Nope, it won't. It is actually a perfect 2 to 3. Wow. See, what I want to do is I want to have the zinc chloride go directly into this building, but I can't. Won't let me. I mean... I hate this so much. I want to change this up. Just get good, I know. I like the gameplay concept. I learned a lot more about the caravans as I use them more. But it was a difficult concept in a lot of ways for me, because I kept thinking of them as trains, and they're not trains. They're completely different. Well, this actually does work, by the way, because that hits all of it. Look at that. How silly is this? Look at that. Now, mind you, I don't know if I should do this, but... And the answer is, of course, yes, I should. I just need tribunal phosphate into all this, and that's it. I mean, that works, actually. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I should be doing this. And obviously, if the question is if I should be doing this, the answer is always yes. Where's the zinc chloride? 17, yeah, so that'll be fine. I gotta start shipping in like all the things for this, and that's it. See, loaders are locked behind logistics science. Okay, a little note on the loaders thing, and so they are locked behind logistic. This is, by the way, completely fine. I don't mind this because I feel like a lot of the early Pi stuff is really fun with the mechanical inserters, and if you just had loaders really fast, it wouldn't be that good, right? It'd be kind of bad. Now, the one thing I'll say though is that I didn't change this. So this is the same. This one though is actually really cheap in regular AI loaders. I modded mine to make it more expensive. Actually, is what I ended up doing. I don't know what I forget what it is normally, but I think it's based upon the stack inserter price or something weird. I don't know. But I kind of saw it. And I'm like, you're kind of at complex circuits at that point, and it's really weird. Like that doesn't require that. It wanted like simple circuits or something. So I made it based upon the price of the splitter and not based upon the price of the inserter, which is what I think Arendelle did, is he did that. And then the really weird part is that you can see that I locked Logistics 3 behind the Express Loader. That is not what that does, actually, in regular AI loaders. I think what it normally does is it locks it behind, like, another science type. It's like, it's not high-tech circuits, it's something else. Granted, I'm not even going for these anyways. I don't know, they come really late. They come into Pi 4. They have a random requirement for Pi 4. I don't remember which one it is, what prerequisite
But you
is.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, iPack.
Streamer.
Thanks for 10 months, man. But yeah, this was locked really weirdly behind it, like a really weird science. So I fixed it for myself so that it wouldn't come like, because if I was playing regular AI loaders, I wouldn't be able to get this until Pi 4. Not that that really matters, but I mean, it sort of does from a perspective of like you would have the belts but not the loaders, so like that would make it like totally useless for me to get them ever. So, but yeah, so I fixed it on my own, and I submitted a patch upstream, and then they've been too busy. So it's not actually in the regular game, so good luck, guys. Sorry, I tried to submit it upstream, and to be fair though, Arendelle's kind of busy working on, you know, this little thing called Factorio 2.0, so I think we'll cut him some slack. But to be fair, it's someone else should have. There's other people who are maintainers, and I don't know, none of them took the patch, so. It's the same required science as Pi. Is it updated? Okay, let me see. AI loaders. Oreo. Let me see. Did it get a patch? Because I probably locked mine. Nope, that would be when it was last updated. Yeah, no, that's not updated. I don't think so. That's not it. You know what? Let me, I have, like, my second one somewhere. Let me do Factorio. 1 second. What about second Pi? This will not have my updates to AI loaders, so. It's not updated, or there's no changelog. I mean, I assume they would put a changelog up for it, so. Actually, I think running 2 instances of Pi is a really bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna just cancel that, sorry. Yeah, this uses up too much VRAM. I can't start a second instance of Pi. I kind of forgot about that. In regular, it was, I don't remember where it was. Oh, maybe it was the red ones. Oh no, it was the red ones. Sorry, that's what I was wrong. Sorry. It was red loaders that were in the wrong science. That's what it was. Sorry, I now remember that. Because what it required before was he did something where I think it was locked behind blue chips, and blue chips in Pi comes into yeah, it's not this one. High-tech circuits. I think that was a prerequisite right here. That's the one. Yeah. It was locked behind advanced electronics. That's why. So there you go. That's the reasoning. There you go. Okay. I remember now. I knew one of them was weirdly locked behind a super science that everything else was not locked behind, so that's all I remember. But that was the one, so. Let's see. Zinc chloride. Tributyl phosphate will be whatever that is. Benzene, phosphoric acid, butyl. Butyl I will make in this block because it's not used in anything else. Well, it is, but whatever. I care very little. True, I see here as well. Yep. So I manually patched mine, and I don't know how to not have it as a part of a mod. So I apologize. I'm not good enough at modding to do that. All I did was I fixed it in my Lua and submitted it upstream, and I was hoping that it would get picked up, but it didn't get picked up yet, so sorry about that. Let's do like that. But that's what I did. So that's what it was. I remember now. It was that. Sorry. I had it a little bit. I was a little bit off. Little bit on the offside. But that's what it was. So that's what you have to deal with. I really do like AI loaders. They're like my favorite loader types, so I hope that when 2.0 comes out, maybe then they'll have time to do the upstream patches, or maybe it has to be a Pi compatibility thing. I don't know. Because sometimes Pi does the actual compatibility stuff at that place. At least you'll be prepared, yeah. Well, I could give you my patch for it. I can tell you where it is, but you'd have to figure out where it is. 1 second. Let me find out where it is. I'll give you what I wrote for it, so... Because I think mine was sensible, because I made it more expensive at the same time, too. Because you'll notice that it's also really weird, the things for it. I think it was in the bugs forum. Let me see. They had a GitHub somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm just trying to remember. Is it like a pin post? No, it's not. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Like, where is it over here? They had like Randall had like a bug in GitHub or something. It was like GitHub Randall space exploration bugs. Oh my god, I haven't changed this out yet. I mean, it actually might be this. Yeah, this is the place. So it's issues. If I look for myself, Mike, yeah, that's it, Mike Glad, sorry. Git patch to display alerts for loaders out of lubricant. Yeah, there you, so you know how I've had that message, right? I did 2 of them. And I did suggested Pi compatibility updates. And all you get in that is you get like a lovely, little, I think it's like just a Git patch that you have to apply to the actual thing to it. Oh, no, this is the file for it. So this is what I changed on it, is what I ended up doing. So, I mean, if you want it, I'll post it up, but that's all I can do for you, sorry. I am not allowed to edit it and put it back on the portal, because it's not a part of the license. It would be violating the license if I did that, so. Yeah. You'd have to extract the mod and do it yourself. But that's what I'm running. That's what I'm doing. So it's the source code is there. So you're gonna have to unfortunately figure that one out yourself. Sorry. That's the best I could do for you. Because I am aware it's a very real problem, so. So if I go the other way. She doesn't really need to be all the way up here. I feel like this one is in the middle, but appreciate that. Yeah, no, my pleasure. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to figure out a good solution for you. Because it is something like I literally went in and edited it because it was a problem for me, so I didn't like it. So antimony silicate. Anti-mommy silicate product. That would be the only place. So I do it over here. All right. Filtered silicate solution. Oops. But that's what I ended up doing. That was a fun situation. But I wouldn't expect everyone to do that, so that's why I was really hoping that they would put a patch upstream for it. Because it was, like, I determined it was a major problem for my runs, so. And I solved it, but you can't have the same solution, unfortunately, until they do it upstream, but they should do it soon. Where's this one? Ooh, look how close that is. Really close. And now it's now it's perfect. Excellent. I need 5.2, so I'll just put 6 of these down, that's it. 8.8 chem plants, huh? And that's the tetraethyl oxalate and all the other stuff. Seven buildings, 5 buildings that needs, 7 buildings that needs, whatever, megawatts, for which one? For these ones? Oh, yeah. But it's the beacons, right? It's the beacons. Because the beacons are 67, 128, and 188. So that's like half of it right there. Remember, I actually move around my my FM AM to be actually power efficient. Some people don't do that. Bull doesn't move around and stuff like that. But I have the power for it now. I have almost a terawatt. I should have a terawatt. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna work on this some more, probably, is what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna do one more in this block in the middle. And then this is totally copyable to other blocks after that, so that's what I'm gonna do. Pi needs a lot of power, yep. They definitely make use of the power mechanics. They 100% do. Where's the Elder Scrolls? There it is. Chlorine and ethanol. Alright. It certainly does need a lot of power. But, like, I actually try and minimize my power usage, like, what's it called? Like, my setup here actually has green modules in it, so they take up, like, significantly less power on centrifuges. Because without that, it would be, like, a lot more. Because this is 586 megawatts, and that's with a negative 76% power. Or, no, sorry, that's plus 14. Apparently that's not in one of the beacons. I wonder which one. Okay, it wasn't perfect. Apparently I made some mistakes on this. Normally it's 120 megawatts, but like if I just had this building, it would be 1.5 gigawatts without the greens. So, and you saw how many I had down there, right? I had a lot, so it's really easy to run into that. Apparently I made some mistakes. Not all of them were in the beacons actually for that. Oh well. Mistakes were made. I'm not fixing that now, it's fine. The factory ran. See, now I have 1 terawatt, see? That's the other problem, is my power my power output changes. Actually producing enough for some small countries, yeah. As long as I'm about 80% of whatever this is, I'm okay. But then when that changes, it's a bad time for us all. It's ethanol. And what was the other one? Chlorine? Yeah. Chlorine is this key. It changes a lot of things about it, so it's quite interesting. And you get some hydrogen chloride out of that too. So is there ever a situation where it would ever run out of hydrogen chloride? Because I don't think it would. Because it's tetraethyl cerolate makes it, and I don't have to export it out of the block, right? Well, silica's shell is the one that... Yeah, I probably thought the same thing as well. I now remember that. Good times. I don't know what to do, actually. Oh well. Are those flying fish and eyeballs? Yeah, sure, I can explain that. Surprised you didn't ask about why I'm not an engineer, but... So, to explain that, I'm showing my robot grid. I'm not in a logistics grid at all. My logistics grids are kind of scattered, but I typically don't make it. The block system I have just does construction extenders, so... I can construct things with bots, I cannot grab things for logistics. So they actually added a solution for that. They have these little guys. They're Ocula and iPods, and we developed it without anything that that can horribly deliver stuff to you when you're outside the logistics area. And they live in an iPod, so overpriced junk place to keep your Oculus delivering stuff to you. So if I, like, for example, I put down, I don't know, I'm gonna put down a bunch of warehouses, right? So what should happen is that an Ocula will pick up on that. If I can see, yeah, there he is. So he just picked up some warehouses, he's just delivering it to me. You can see he has it in his little hand there, or whatever, little eyeball coming over. So I can easily grab things like that. Now there's another solution. What if I want to remove things, right? I want to get rid of things out of my trash slots. How do I get rid of that? Well, that's a simple solution. Let me find out where the lovely space whale is that you keep seeing. So that's him right here. He's waiting at my little place here. He's coming back to me. So he's got like train orders on him. So he goes to me. I am mutagenic confusion. That's me, by the way. And he collects my auto trash, then goes back to the outpost, empties his cargo, grabs food, waits 120 seconds, repeats. That's all he does. He's a courier boss, correct. That's exactly what he is. But that's the explanation. Alright, silica. Do these. We're definitely using this entire block for this, though. I guarantee you that. We'll see. Anyway. That's what it's for. And then, so he's going over here, he's going to take these items out. There you go. And he's got his little inventory. That's why he's the trash whale. Because he takes my trash away. Imagine being called trash whale. I'm at a bit of a loss of how to set this guy up, because I'm like, I need silicon, chlorine, ethanol, and I have those here. I guess I'll just throw it up here. I'm just like, I'm looking at this and I'm fully aware I'm probably gonna need more than just this. And I have to take them out. I can't just hook them up to the buildings. That really sucks. So I tried my best to actually use this all, and Let's do filtration media. I want to like... I want to start with this side, so we do like filter... Let me start from the bottom and go up. Let me do that. That's a lot easier. So this makes these two... 3, 4... Oh my god, this is atrocious, by the way. This is, I have to move these around in some weird places. Let's, skip music a little bit. I've kind of heard this one before, actually. 1 second. Go to arcade. Yeah, this one. Let's do this one. I see it's a 12-hour one, and I notice that every time they do like a 12-hour playlist, somewhere in the middle, the guy gives up and is just trying to make a really long video. So he makes like the first like 2 hours like actual proper music, and then he starts making mistakes, but he never heard it. Like because he doesn't listen to it. it's too long, like the whole playlist, right? So he has no idea, and then like yeah, and then it has issues. I've run into that situation a few times. Chris has been sending you schizo images. Is he still drunk over there? Our dear friend Chris is on a cruise, and he's all he does is drink when he's on the cruise. I'm like, bro, I could do that at home. I don't want to pay to be on a place to go get drunk. It doesn't make any sense to me. Probably, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna slander Chris's good name. There's nothing he can do about it because he's not here. So I need glass and sodium carbureted. So, oops, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, I was testing my spacebar because my spacebar wasn't really working yesterday. It may be the secondary issue of when I messed up my setup, so don't worry about it. That's the last one. It was nanocrystalline. Actually, I think it's already on there. Yeah. Let's throw this somewhere over here. He's just sending you random pictures, though. That's funny. I should do that to him. I know exactly the kind of pictures to send him, and Shaz knows too. Pictures of random streamers that he has no idea who they are. It's fine. No, he does know who they are. It's fine. Nudes? No, not that kind of. We have AI generated nudes. You don't need more nudes. There's enough pornography on the internet, honestly. I never send him nudes. I'm higher class than that. Okay. I have extremely high class. So this one is zinc. That one. Silicon. Probably silver, but I'm not sure. Probably not, actually. I may just leave this open just because, yeah, I think the other side is going to have some of this too. For all I know, I might need a crap ton of zinc or something. Am I not missing some signals with the new place rails? Oh, you saying am I missing some? Yeah, I don't have any. You're right. Yeah, let me fix that. Sorry. You're saying am I missing some? You're right. I was. There you go. I sometimes I make that mistake. I remember eventually. But there you go. This is how I typically do it. I mean, this one's a little bit too short though. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. We also just make sure this is not here. There we go. Okay, now we're good. You are correct. I did forget something. Sorry, I was preoccupied with trying to bring in a bunch of materials over that I need for this block. Oh, chromium. There you go. That's easy. I'm like, I can't think of a good like fifth signal for this one, and that's a good one. It's probably gonna be more like up here. All right. So I will need to do tetryl ethyl. This guy. That's what we're looking to do. Butanol, phosphoric acid, benzene, and some other crap. So that's all we need. Acid, hot solution. Because some of it will have to go to the other block, and some of it will just stay here, and that's fine. Acrylon for this one? No, that would be for the pyridine. That one's great. Press F to doubt. You doubt that I would not send nudes to him. All right. All right. All right. All right. Maybe a few. Maybe a few. My naked mole rats. That's what he's gonna get. I should do that. You know what? He would love that. He's drinking on a cruise the entire time. I'm just gonna start sending him mole rats. That's what I'm gonna send him. He would unironically be so stoked for that, actually. Good morning, Mike. You can't good morning me. He's not even here yet. But we're all seeing each other in what's it called? What day is it today? God, it's already the 11th. Oh my God, it's less than a week. Less than 2 weeks now. Yeah. Because the 24th, you guys are all coming in, so. Apparently I got time. Or no time is more what I have. No time whatsoever. Alright, so what do I need? I really should have started at the bottom and worked my way up. So there's their silicone. I'm gonna just do this over here. And there's your random hydrogen chloride out of that, too. Chaz, don't you have to be at work? It's Sunday. Go to work. Way too based. Oh, bro. What? Can I actually do this? Oh, no, this can actually work. I wanted to have it fit with all these beacons, and you can have it fit with all the beacons, sort of. No, we can't. Never mind. I lied. That's so sad. Why the fuck would you work on a Sunday? Yeah, who would do that? I'm gonna be working on Sunday. It's because I don't finish the things I do on Saturday, on what's it called, on Friday. And I just put it off until Sunday. That's why, like, I feel like I work, like, what's it called? I feel like I work, like, a lot more during the week, but I really don't. It's just because I didn't do things on Friday, that's all. I'm lazy. Who would do a thing like that? Shaz just calling me out like that. How would Shaz do this? What did Shaz mean by this? That over here. I would never call it Shaz. Except for those times I call it Shaz. 631 is what we're after. But I need this guy, so... I do it all the time, Shaz, trust me, and it's actually atrocious. I would not recommend it. So then I get lazy. I get really, really lazy. So we're gonna have coded containers, that's all good. I'm gonna move these a little further up here. Use my certain seniority to use other assholes to work on the weekend. I mean, that works. That's fine. Use your seniority for that. And then they will turn around and do it to other people. And then the vicious cycle goes on, and everyone's miserable. Very, very miserable. Hey, I've been in that spot. I had to do that kind of stuff at one point too. So you know what? I can understand. How much does it use? Oh, what? Whoops! It was actually meant to be that way. Shaz, how much of this is something you do on a day-to-day basis? Let me tell you. All of it. I don't know why I said let me tell you, like as if like you did not know the answer to that better than I did, but you know, it's fine. In the end, it worked out because you were confused, so probably. Let's say. We got ethanol over here. See, I actually wondered to myself how realistic some of those recipes are, like the ethanol to, or sorry, the syngas to, fuck, what was it again? Yeah, methanol from syngas, which, by the way, I think I need more methanol than this. Yeah, yeah. That's a build. I don't know. I don't think I want to look at that right now. I think I'm a little disappointed in myself for what I did. It's okay, it won't be the first time. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. What are we working on today? We're working on lithium... what was it called again? Yeah, we were doing lithium hydroxide yesterday. I kind of ended off on that because I was in like a... I was in a big place for that, so... that's what we're working on today, and then after that... Yeah, after that I literally don't know. I was already kind of planning out the rest of my run, because I was already kind of recognizing where I was going to be. Actually, to be fair, the thing I was mostly curious about is... Because I was looking at the rest of the run, right? And I was trying to go, like, be realistic about it and be like, okay, how much do I actually have left to do, right? Because I was trying to see, like... I'm still thinking about, like, how to best end the run, and I really do think it's very, very possible. Because I do have, like, a good, like, 2 months and some. Okay, let's say right now I have 2 months, because I am taking some holiday, like, basically in a week and a half, basically. So, yeah. This, by the way, this is not the question you asked me just now, but I just realized this. But, like, all of the space science stuff, I'm not doing. Because, like, this stuff is, like, we've already won at this point. Because this comes in right as we get into Pyrophilic Victory. And actually, if you look at it, Look at how many sciences are left. You can actually almost count them practically. Like just a few, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. It's like it's basically like less than 20, and especially when you look at how many are actually in the next tier, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's it. There might be a couple more in here that is a prerequisite to space science, but they're not actually like super prereqs, so. So we're actually like, I feel like we're really close to the end of it. But obviously I have to build up whatever for the next science, so that's it, so. But I was doing the math on like what should be my final SPM and all that kind of stuff, so yeah. But anyways, yeah, so what we're doing is we're doing lithium, lithium hydroxide, so that the nuclear will go, and that will turn into more uranium and neutrons, which is used for fuel rods, which is used for glass, which is then used for whatever else I need in the factory, so. So that's why I'm doing that, because that glass recipe is apparently hyper efficient, so we're trying to keep going with that. And yeah. And then my goal after that might be to move some things down, but I might work on like the last tier of circuits first. I'll see. I'm kind of weighing the two right now. I also need to like move Corlexes down too, so there's a few builds I have to do. But most of this can be kind of like removed at this point. Like that's all done. Corlexes I need to move down, and that's it, so. The rest of this is not really all that important. I don't use this crap anymore. You can probably get them to destroy this, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't really care much for this, so. Is there a... I think I had a deconstruction planner for, what's that called? Yeah, this one. That actually may not be a good idea. I need to remove the Cybersyn combinator too. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, that one. So I'm actually no, don't remove these because I actually might need this for the milk. I just realized I remembered why that existed. Yeah, no, let me not destroy things without thinking about it. Sorry. I got into that trap almost, but yeah. So I don't know how close we are to working on actual science stuff, but we'll go with maybe soon. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, so. I have not figured that out. So we've done this one. We need butanol somewhere. It's always the same problem that I always ask myself, you know. I don't know if I should have had this here. I should have worked on this side first. I'm kind of stupid. I've been kind of working on it in reverse, and I'm not sure if that was a good idea, but we'll go with yes. It was. Let's go with yes. I mean, I can move it up a little bit. It's fine. I probably shouldn't have worked on this in reverse. That was a mistake. You know what? I'm gonna shift it around. I just decided. Sorry, I'm shifting it around. That was a mistake. So like the silicon could easily be on the other side, so I'm like, yeah, that's a good reason to actually just shift it over here. Mistakes were made, alright? Mistakes were made. I'll put the rest of this together at some point, don't worry. I just realized I should have done this. Because putting it over here means, like, I just build to the right, and then I don't worry about it at that point, so... yeah. Might be. I, was a little bit overzealous. Oops, don't destroy those. I built it in the wrong order. Go with that. Wrong order. And probably at the same time, these should have been more towards the side. And I can still do that. That's actually fairly easy for me to add. I don't know why I did this. I just like I'm kind of building it in the wrong order. That's a mistake. That's how it is. But yeah, so the mic case, Imrock, how you doing? But yeah, to answer the question, we're working on things and stuff today, and hopefully getting towards the end of some of the science I need to get to the end of. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Good old things and stuff. I can't work on that. But I feel like we're really close. I actually do, like I can see the end of it, and I don't see... There is a lot of, like, in-between stuff for circuits. But to be fair, like, most of the things that are in, like, Pi Science Pack 4, for example, are, like... Like, I've already seen what the mechanical parts are. The non-conductive piezogen is, like, super easy. Like, we have most of this. So... But I don't really know, because, like, I know a lot of people towards the end of Pi, they start, like, doing, like, weird planting of things. Like, one of the things is, I remember seeing, I don't know what it was I saw, but, like, it was, like, what was it? It's like keycalcs, right? Yeah, there's a keycalcs module at, like, Utility Science to, like, grow keycalcs, and I'm like, am I gonna use that? I don't know. I don't think so. Allegedly, it's the most efficient way of doing everything, but I don't know if I need this. Right? Like, because what's wrong with just making a lot of, like, the regular grown one, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it, that's the thing. I mean, it's probably more like it works, but I don't know. Well, we'll see what we're thinking at that point. So, again, it's a situation where I've never finished the mod set, and I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. And I don't really see anyone else's one, what they're doing. Keep in mind, they may have changed the numbers in your version. They may have. Because I know that's a thing that people did, is they like, took a bunch of crap out of, they used a bunch of utility sciences, and that's it. I don't know. Did I option smart farms for biosamples? It wasn't really worth it. Well, it's like, okay, it's like, what, what's an example of a smart farm option, right? Like, I see Rena's like, okay, but like, Rena is like that's pretty good, I guess. Yatoyoli, Grod, Cadaver Aram. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh yeah, you mean like bioreserve stuff? You mean that you did that? Well, there's a reason I don't do this, is because I have it all over the place and it's free. I have native flora patches everywhere. That's why I don't do that. And most of the time I just end up just putting it right next to, like, a setup that I need, right? Like, you know. That's what the game kind of taught me, where I taught myself. I don't know, something taught me. I don't really know what taught me. I don't really know. What the fuck? All right. Hold up. That got really bad. Donkey Kong Country Retrowave. You know what? Let's see what that is. That is not the music. That is not the picture I thought that would be in this song, but we'll see what Donkey Kong Retrowave is. They had me at the title, okay. You know, that is what that does kind of sound like it, actually. Honestly, I kind of did expect that. That actually kind of fits, actually. Yeah, we'll put this on. That's fine. That's a little different, you know. That's a little different. They made retrowave remixes of the Donkey Kong theme. Who would have thought? Yeah, okay, we're good here. Sephora is probably not worth a single MK4 plantation that can make that 50-second. It's extremely cheap in the normal recipe. Well, that's the other thing is am I gonna be on MK4 stuff? I have no idea. Because like a lot of those buildings, like mining machines, right? Like you unlock it like literally just before the end. So do I really want to upgrade everything, or will I just say, hey, space science is really easy and I'm right there, so maybe I won't even bother doing this? Like, I don't know. Because I hate to say it, but I'm like looking at how expensive these are, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Maybe for a couple of select buildings. Bold wasn't planning on T4, yeah. And I can see why. That makes a lot of sense, actually, that he wasn't going to do it. So... well, that affirms that, then. Because I wasn't, yeah, I just wasn't sure, because I kept looking at it, and I'm like, if my goal is just to finish this before 2.0 comes out, right, then, yeah. Really, I'm not going to be going and upgrading all these buildings, so.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Char!
Blush.
Hey, long time no see. Hey, Char, how you doing? Are you at the UK and VTuber convention? Say yes. That's where Dacia is right now. Or no, that was... oh, no, it is this weekend. It is this weekend. I guess you're not there. Nope. Aw. How could you? How you doing? The only thing that can be improved by a lot of mods incentives to use late game tech stuff. Well, you don't need mods for that. They're gonna do Stellar Expedition. I think Melon was already saying how they're gonna greatly extend the end game. So doing good. That's good to hear. I'm trucking away at the good old Pi, and my goal is to finish this up before 2.0 hits. And whether or not I hit that, we're gonna see. That's the only goal I have. I'm a simple man. Borax. Oh, good times. I need more borax. You know, I had another borax build, but I think I screwed it up. Where do we make borax? I don't even remember. I believe in you, Mike. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I've been talking about it all like forever, and syngas. Wait a second. Oh, what the fuck was I doing? Sorry, 1 second. Someone may have messed that up, and that may have been me. What was this supposed to be? Dude, how did I never set this up properly? Alright, whatever. And this one's slightly misaligned. Oh god, this is cursed. I don't remember this. It's all good. I mean, we're doing better as we're not having brownouts anymore. I mean, I'm doing good for power. The power in Pi is something else. I do like it a lot, but I feel like I've underutilized a lot of it. Okay, now it's all hooked up. There it is. Alright, that was 1. This is 2. Yeah, okay, I can see what happened. So, the other one I had was somewhere in here, right? Remember I killed this one, though? I remember that. That was a good time. I probably should rehook this one up, by the way. There's no reason for me not to do that. Where's that hooked up to? Let's see. It's coming in now. Yeah. I'm gonna hook this guy up, because this one obviously is deserves it. Portable fusion reactor, good times. Holy shit, we're done all the production science pack upgrades almost. I mean, there's still like a few more, but should I go for like the turd? Jesus, I didn't actually expect this. I mean, I could just hop to the end of the science tree. I should really do the turds in the end. Pi Science 4, that's the one I want. 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We have that now in the research. New science pack? I know, right? Look at all that shit it's trying to unlock. I think Bioprinter I should get, though. Let's do Bioprinter after that. Gene Lab, sure. I don't even know what to do with myself now. Someone from Hololive English just started playing Factorio. Oh, who is it? I know there was the person that like was the ant person. I think, was she an ant? I don't remember what she was. Let me see. We got Nephrums, Raygard, Mangled Pork, and then me. And then Carlson Druitt. No, there's no one here. What are you talking about? Cilicia Evergreen. Let me look. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, I keep forgetting that some of them go on like some of them going on this site. It's this person. Oh god. Oh god, what is this? What is she doing? Wait, I thought you could fast forward in this. Or no, you can't. Why did it not let me change the everything? Don't play the tutorial for the love of God. Don't do the tutorial. Damn. Fast forward stream, truly a boomer. No, I was trying to rewind because she had a black screen on at the time, so I was trying to rewind. I wasn't boomering, I swear to God. I was trying to rewind. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to enjoy the beginning of the stream, right? Because Twitch, you don't get to do that, unfortunately, for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Anyway. Sure, yeah. But there's been a couple like the Hololive and the Phase Connect people that did it. Because there's like one of them was in the category like 2 weeks ago. I remember that much. I just don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know the name, so I couldn't tell you who it was specifically. Not Lumi, no, someone else. I know who Lumi is. I don't know. It was like Ant Person or something. I don't know what it was. She's German, so it checks out. True. 1 second, my lovely train is right here. There it is. We're kind of short on borax, so I need to rehook that up because I disconnected it and I can tell that it's Factory is not having a good time because of it. Technically, you can rewind on Twitch as soon as it could begin. It's not. It's I've admitted it's worse. The YouTube system is pretty good because it's like a video. Although for that stream, it wasn't doing it for some reason. I don't really know why. That's why I was a little confused because I was trying to rewind to something where like I was trying to see what she was trying to do. I feel like they need to get rid of the tutorials, by the way, because I feel like it's just a trap. Because they're so out of date, and then people who just start the game are kind of like, yeah. So why is there so much interest in the game all of a sudden? I feel like there's a lot of new players like just hopping into it. It's really random. I don't know. I guess there's the 2.0 coming out, but I'm sure that's not why they're doing it. Because they don't keep up with FFFs and whatever, right? They're gonna play when it comes out, probably, but yeah. Yeah, see, I was thinking the DLC hype too, but I'm like, they're not keeping up with that, I'm sure. They'll do it when it comes out, I'm sure, but not right now. I don't know. Oops. This is I gotta say, the strangest music I've ever listened to, and we're gonna keep it this way until morale improves. There you go. So I want to bring Syngas over. I don't think I need any of the stuff up here really. I'm gonna delete most of it. I mean, it's kind of rad. It's a little different, you know. just some synthwave mix. It's so random. But I'm willing to make it work. Well, they don't, but the diehard fans around them do, and they get roped in. Oh, that's true. I forget about that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Well, I noticed that a lot, like, Mike, you're trying to set the brain of a VTuber, it's not a good idea. No, I know. I mean, I remember there was, like, there was a time when I was, like, it was, like, really early on, and like, what's it called? It wasn't Lumi or someone else. It was, like, literally playing, I think, every single game from, like, my childhood, I think. It was, like, StarCraft and, like, some other ones, too, in there. I forgot exactly all of them. I just remember it was eerily... eerily everything I've ever played, like, from my childhood. I'm like, that is creepy. I feel so I felt so like I don't know. Pender is not the right word. It was something else, but yeah. That's the wrong way. I thought it was funny though. I thought it was amusing more than anything. It's just StarCraft and some other stuff is like, yeah. Yep, that's, they got the formula down for everything I've ever done. My entire life. Turns out other people have childhoods too, yeah. Well, no, well, Char is right. It's like, she's doing Rel R2 right now. She plays RTS games, and there's just not very many of them. Yeah, tell me about it. I wanted more RTS games, but I never get them. But no, it's true though. It's like there's a... It's the audience that likes it, you know? They're the ones who want to see that, right? So... Which is fine, that's perfectly acceptable. That's good, but that's where it's coming from, right? It's like, the audience likes StarCraft or whatever, and they want to see StarCraft. And I like StarCraft too, so I can get behind that. We don't need this. I'm just gonna move this all the way down. I just want good RTS that isn't terrible. You know, the problem with that genre is it's just really hard to do it correctly. Like, I've actually been playing StarCraft 2 co-op again with one of my friends, because he was trying to play Deserts of Karak with me, and I was like, Deserts of Karak was, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It was kind of like, meh. Kind of thing. It was very simple, is what the problem I found with it was. So I was like, so he's like, I have this RTS itch, and he's like, I can't like play any RTS games. I said, you know what? Let's try StarCraft, and then we just started playing StarCraft together. Because he had never done it before, and I'm like, that's actually a good like gateway into it, right? So it actually worked out. This is actually not good enough. 1 second, too. Oh, maybe I can hit them with the twos. No, that one has to be 1. So we were actually playing that, and it was actually better than I thought it was. Like, I don't know, I was kind of reflecting on it, and I just thought, like, it's actually a lot more fun than I thought it was. It was, like, really good, so... Like, it's not the best game of all time, but it's pretty good. Just when RTS is pleasant to look at. I miss watching high level FC2. I know. But I think it's one of those things that, like, competitively, the only people who kind of watch, like, RTS are, like, you have to be into the RTS game. I mean, MOBA has the same problems, essentially. It's just, like, impossible for the casual viewer to look at. Like, basically any normie can, like, look at, like, Counter-Strike and they'll understand what's going on. Yeah, gun shooty, all that kind of stuff, you know? But, like, RTS is like, okay, you got Marines, Zerglings, all that kind of stuff. Ironically, it was only really, like, Korea that made that, like, any viable, like, competitively at all, I feel. It was, like, it never took off in North America, right? So, and also no good way to monetize RTS. I mean, that's the problem, right? They tried. If you ever try StarCraft 2, you'll see their attempts to monetize the hell out of that, and it just didn't work. Like, it's like unit skins and stuff. They're like, ah, yes, let's put unit skins in. And they could tell they kind of just gave up after a little while, so they just didn't care much for it. It's like nobody's buying this, and of course they're not, so. It was easy to get into, but I never got into Dota 2 because of that. I mean, probably for the best. But yeah, no, yeah. I was big into StarCraft 2. I was really big into StarCraft 2 as well. I mean, more StarCraft 1. Actually, I don't know if you know my history. I made the StarCraft 1 map making site. Like, there was one that I created and ran that for, like, better part of a decade, and then passed it on. It started at .net. I made that one. That was me. That was me the whole time. And also, you probably played a mod that I touched in StarCraft 2, which was, what's it called? Special Forces Elite. That was me, as well. Because I liked map making in that game. I loved it. But, yeah. That's all I did. Which one? You ever play Special Forces Elite? That was me. Which one? Oh, the first one. So what I did was when the editor and StarCraft 2 originally came out, I made a mod for, like, a map making contest. I wanted to port Special Forces Elite over to StarCraft 2, or sorry, Special Forces over to StarCraft 2. It's called Elite because someone took the namespace, so I just called it Special Forces Elite, and then I submitted it. But then the other thing I did was I made it open source, so that's why there's a whole bunch of versions of it, because my original version was open source. So some of the other mod makers made a thing. You're a chat, thank you. I mean, if you ever play my original, it's like it's where's it at? It's not quite the same. Give me a sec. It's not exactly the same. It's evolved a lot. But, yeah, but no, I was the one who started it. That was me. But my version is gonna be very different, but I was very open source about it. Like, that's why they did it, because they just started with mine, and they were learning, and then they were like, oh, I'm gonna publish my own version of it. So. That's what they were doing. Here, I'll show you, give me a sec. Like usual stick, he makes a thing, and then someone else comes along and replaces it with a better version. I'm not salty about it. I was super happy. I was stoked about it. I loved it the entire time. My original so my creation was on the portal for about 3 months, right? And then people made better versions of it. I loved it because I love that kind of stuff. I don't care if I'm not, like, in there all the time anymore. It doesn't matter to me. So, like, if I go into, which one is it? I thought it was like, yeah, it's arcade, and then you go into my published. So that's me. So I did the first one, and then all the other versions spawned off this. So if I actually, like, can I make a private lobby? Yeah. So this one I had, like, you could choose, like, the 3 units I had that I created for it, and then what was I do? And then, like, we'll just start it. I was like, dude, I was super stoked about this. And then, what's it called? Yeah. the game's changed so much since then. But yeah, there's several issues with it. I love the loading screen races and stuff. All this part of it. But I did this to learn the editor. So this bug happened, by the way, because they patched something and they fucked something up. Because this is not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to go up and down based upon if you're like near it or... See, it turns into that. But the wiggle it does was something they broke in a patch, by the way. All the other versions do something different now, by the way. They do something very different. It's supposed to heal you, and it's supposed to, like, protect you if you're away from... Or it's supposed to protect itself, is what it does. That's what it's supposed to do. But yeah. I did that for it. I made a bunch of maps, but for some reason most of them are gone. I don't know what happened to them. So that was the original one. Then people just took it and they just added stuff to it. And then, like, the version you probably played was like, I don't know, like 10 versions later or something. See, I actually made like, I think like 8 maps, but for some reason only 2 show up, and I don't know why. This one was a funny one. This one I was experimenting with something. I don't know why it's the only thing. You did something great, thank you. This was the fun one I did too. See, this one I was messing around with, like following the cursor. I was trying to make like a kind of like fighter game. Oh, can't control it, you know? Yeah, I know. I just had it following the cursor, and then like a battle cruiser that would shoot at you. And then like it was like a little waypoint, so it'd be like it's like pointing you towards your target sort of thing. And it just shoots at you, but you see how it's like missing? It's it has inaccuracy, so that's what it's doing. I never finished this. This is just a very basic concept. That's all I did. Anyways, that's all. Okay, back to Factorio. So that's it. That's all I was showing off. I played all the versions. It was one of my favorite custom games. I'm glad. In one of them, you'll probably see my name in there, but like my name eventually got taken out by people, so and that's fine. I don't really care. I don't need the credit. I really like StarCraft, and I want to make a mod for it, so and that's what I did. But yeah, that was me. I started that, and the reason why there were so many versions is because I open sourced it. Because I'm a big open source advocate, so. Because one of the big contentious things that they did for StarCraft 2 was they were really big on like map protection or whatever. They were like, oh, you can lock it away, and so nobody can look at it, sort of a thing. And then I was like not a fan of that, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make something, and then I'm gonna just release it for everybody, and kind of a thing. So the idea would be someone would learn from it or whatever. You know, typical open source stuff. Because I'm like, you know what? Like, most of my favorite maps from StarCraft 1 were like, they were edited like 16 times, right? And, you know, sometimes the original author gets like lost in there sometimes, but I'm like, that doesn't matter to me because I'm like, I had fun with those mods and I wanted other people to have the same experience, right? Where it's like, you don't really care about the person who made it. You're more like, because like people who work on that, like sometimes work on that stuff, they were really obsessive over like, you have to know who you're like playing the mod from, and I'm like, I don't really care. I just like StarCraft, and so I just want to make a mod for it that people would like. That's it. So, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. Again, it's not just my work. It was the work of many other people. So I just kind of got the ball rolling, I think. Like I said, I can only say that I just made the original. I can't say that like I had anything to do with what came later. Really, but yeah, because those versions are like way different from whatever I was doing. So, oh, you want to hear the funny part, Char? So I submitted that in a map making contest, right? I lost. I wasn't even top like anything. They didn't. I didn't win that. I did not win that contest, by the way. And I don't know why, because it was the only version that was played. Let me see if I can find the blog post about it. 1 second. I want to see if I can find the blog post for it. StarCraft 2 map mod contest. So I could have won a trip to BlizzCon. It was like Canon Defense was the one that won. Why does Google not do anything from Battle.net? blog. .net. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I guess I don't. Oh, here we go. Somewhere in here, probably. Dude, I lost that contest. I was so sad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's gone now, but I didn't win. I was like the only person that was that actually had their mod played, because there's like some Cannon Defense map that won, and then something else. They picked some really weird ones. They didn't pick mine. I was so sad. So Blizzard told me I'm shit. So I didn't get to go to BlizzCon, man. I was so sad. Oh man, Google garbage. It doesn't show you anything you ever want anymore. Yeah, well, thank AI spam. They may have also taken off that that thing as well. I don't know. You could sold his map to Valve now. I wasn't the original. Like, remember, I didn't originally come up with the concept. I was trying to port a StarCraft 1 map over. That's what I was trying to do. That was my grand plan. Oh yeah, really. That was what I was attempting to do. So. Huh. I should probably just throw... Whoa, that's not enough nitrogen, huh? I wonder why there's not enough nitrogen. I might go throw in a few more buildings into this, actually. Yeah, that'll be an easy fix, actually. Let's do that real fast. People still love the idea, yeah. But I didn't make the idea or whatever. It's just I'm just saying what my original... I don't know. I'm not much of a game designer, but that was like my quote-unquote vision, I guess. Which was I was trying to port over a StarCraft 1 map that I really liked, so. And I did, and that's what you got out of it, so. I liked it. It was good. Can I do this? That's what you got. But I'm very glad that people liked it and enjoyed it, so... I did what I set out to do, so... Man, they're all like 500, really. That was my entire goal. But it's always fun knowing, like, you kind of interacted with something I worked on way back when, so... Sadly, it's dead, yeah. Well, that's why I stopped making stuff for it. I stopped pretty early on, actually. I only was in the scene for about... probably the first year. And then I stopped. I don't exactly remember the reason I got out of it. I mean, actually, one of my big criticisms of that map editor was it's way too complex. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember there was a lot of controversy because... So, that editor was a piece of shit, by the way. Yeah, the data editor sucked, yeah. It was so bad. But, like, it wasn't just that, it was also the fact that, like, anyone who worked on anything in that editor, you have to understand, was, like, they were absolutely a chad, because the licensing on the editor was really, really terrible. It was, like, they would essentially go, like, hey, we own your... They didn't want to create another Dota, because they really were sad. Blizzard was really, like, upset that, like, they didn't have any rights to Dota. They went through that legal battle way back when. You remember that? So they didn't want to ever have another Dota situation where it's like we don't own the thing. So they were like really anal about it, and like the license was terrible. So essentially, all you'd be doing is you'd be spending like hundreds of hours, basically the same amount of time as like actual game development, trying to do something, and all you get is like the assets. You can't resell it. You can't do anything with it. Blizzard owns your soul. Blah blah blah. So like they killed it. That's what killed it, actually. Because, like, do you remember, like, all the stuff, like, people made, like, World of Warcraft with StarCraft, like, all that kind of stuff? Like, you have to understand, they spent hundreds of hours on that shit, and they could never resell it. It was really bad. Or do anything with it, really, because the Blizzard just sat there and was like, good, you're making stuff for a game, helping us sell things, you know? Yeah. All your work belonged to us, yeah, that's exactly it. That's why, like, because, like, if you're a young budding, if you have the technical skill to do something in their editor, then you have the technical skill to just go download Unity or Unreal or Source Engine and go make your own game, you know? And that's what killed it. 100% that's what killed it. It was really, really disappointing, because I really like the map making scenes and modding scenes for games like that, but it's like, yeah. And they had the framework there, and it's just, they just never did anything with it. It's so sad. I was really disappointed with that. Yeah, who would have thought nobody would be motivated to make cool shit with it? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I was really mad about that. I was super mad. But that data editor is like, yeah. That's why, like, when I was showing you the map, why like there was like floating the what's it called, the orbital command with the planetary defense or whatever the hell it is. Like they were like floating weirdly, because they updated something and it broke it. It didn't do that on release, so it was confusing and complex enough as it was, and then they just like broke it on me. So I don't know, man. Again, no one was more disappointed than me that they did this, so no one was more disappointed than me. I really wanted that game to like succeed and be really good, but yeah. And I tried, believe me, I tried, so. But alas, no. They did not do that. They did not like me. I still think it's funny I lost that map making contest though. I actually wear that as like a thing of pride. I submitted my map to a contest and I lost. And it was like I think it was the only one that was the submitted entries that was actually still played. So maybe that's more like a misunderstanding of like how they don't like understand their own community, I guess, or something. I don't know. You can say many things, but yeah. I thought that was funny. I never won. Because barrier entry to game dev is so low these days, you aren't really reliant on map editors like compared to the Warcraft 3 days. Yeah, that would be the main thing. I think they didn't really change to the times. I'm gonna 100% agree with you on that. Because really, that was the argument back in the day when because I was like I said, I was heavily involved in that. So, and that's what people kept saying. It's like, hey Blizzard, you're gonna have to do something if you want us to like keep making maps for you, because it's like the competition is really fierce with the fact we could just go download one of these editors. So, but no, they just spent their time just removing the rights of like over. It's like, yeah, it's our editor. We own your stuff, your soul, and that's it. So that was more important to them, essentially. So they killed it, and nobody else. That's what happened. So that was the big deal with that. That wasn't the reason I got out of it, because I wasn't trying to do game dev. I did want to genuinely just make a good kind of community game for that. So it wasn't my reasoning for going out. I think for me it was like the complexity of the editor. I made one thing with it, and I remember it wasn't that good. Like, I'll admit, like that map, I'm not like super proud of it, but like it took so much fucking time to make that, and I was just like, I'm like, man, I don't want to dedicate my time to this, you know. It's kind of what I said, so. And that was why I didn't do that anymore. It was too complex for me. Like a full-time job, basically. You're just making a map for their engine. Like, yeah. So I know Microsoft actually does something with StarCraft 2. I hope they revisit the licensing. To be honest, I don't have much hopes for Microsoft doing much with it, but hey, you know what? I'll be pleasantly surprised if they do. But I don't think they will. I think they're going to maintain the status quo, is what they're going to do. If I had to guess. Not to burst your bubble, but yeah. I'm a pessimist, okay? That's how I am. I'm sorry. I'm a bit pessimistic about that. I mean, it doesn't really change anything for me, so I don't think they'll actually do anything, but you can always help. I hope so too. I really do, but I don't think they will do anything. I think they bought it to make a bunch of money and to have the Call of Duty franchise, and that's it. Really. Those were the important things to them, I think. I think the thing that really bothers them right now is the fact that like the Xbox is like really suffering right now. Like isn't it the worst console right now? So that they're probably gonna re-gear them maybe to make some Xbox stuff if they keep going down that path. If I had to guess what they're gonna do, but I truly don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, but I think that part is done for me. Like I'm not gonna do any more map making stuff, so that would be the wrong place for this. I think personally that ship has sailed for me, so I'm not involved with that anymore. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun learning that and making some stuff for it. But yeah, I'm just saying what the problems were with what Blizzard did with it. I mean, it wasn't the only issue, but yeah. Sad story. You're gonna turn into a Factorio mod maker now? I already have. I already made some mods. They're not very good mods, but to be fair, I never made any good. I never made many good mods. I was more of an enabler in those communities. I didn't like make the best StarCraft 1 mods either. Well, actually, I made Woohoo Bound, if anyone knows that one. In StarCraft 1, I made that one. That was my most infamous project, but I was more involved with like tooling and community stuff rather than like and website building than I was involved with like I don't know, anything else for them. So you made the most critical mod ever. Edible glow sticks? True. And she never used it, by the way. I will never never make that mistake. No. She can do what she wants, but she never used it. She never used it. I was really sad. I spent hundreds of I don't know, not that much time, honestly. I did not spend a lot of time on it, I won't lie. I think it was like literal hours of Lua and that's it. These are not connected. She just didn't play it. What an insult. Alright, that works. I fixed nitrogen and moved it up a little bit. Let's see, how much nitrogen is that? Yeah, it's fine. That'll work. I love it. This is so good. Except this one, hydrogen. Huh. Well, I need more stuff here. It's not upgrading these. I really am sad about that. And I don't have personal logistics on. I'm an idiot. Let me go back to the base. I'll just grab stuff. It is very special. I made a. It's a complex story of what's it called? A streamer that ate glow sticks on stream and got banned. So I made a mod making fun of it. If you look for it, where is it at? It's actually not my most famous mod anymore. It's my now train autofill is my best mod, but it's like 93. There you go. Only a mere 93 downloads. To be honest, this one's more useful, but for some reason people don't like this one as much. I'm surprised. Because this is like a UPS saving one. This one's amazing. I'm surprised nobody likes that one as much. Didn't really take off as much. Oh well. And this one was a shitpost too. Desert Car is amazing, by the way. If you've ever seen Desert Car. But that was like my, that's my, like, kind of intro for getting into, Factorio modding. Is I just make a bunch of, like, fun projects and that's it, so. My little intro. I recognize the picture. You recognized it when I posted it last time. You remember that one. You know what that's from. Still no hydrogen. Oh, I have 2 more over here. We don't have the electrolyzers, that's why. What's it missing? Nanostructured. This should be fixed now, except it's not, so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go grab these and put it in the mall. Where's the electrolyzers? That picture is amazing. I don't know what's wrong with you. It's good. It's good. It's a good image. Nothing but the highbrow taste here. I'm still absolutely confused. I mean, is there anything else you need to know? Someone ate glow sticks on stream and got banned. That's it. And and the mod was just dunking on it. That's all it is. I feel like it's all better without the context, actually. Electro. I have 8 now. Okay, we're good. That's all I do, though. All I do is fun post. That's not it. So, it claims here hydrogen is not doing too well. I find that weird. I think the flow rate isn't good enough, actually. I think that's what it does. Needs to be gooder. Yeah, this is probably much better. Why? I don't know why I have it like. I have it on like extreme drugs. Like I don't know what I was doing with this. I just want to copy the build I just did. Multi-purpose pipe. This is definitely not any good. Yeah, it's certainly special. 100%. One of the VTubers of all time. You're the catalyst to it. You're the one who made it happen. Oh, that's great. You're a part of history now. Congratulations. That's terrific. What did I do with oxygen? Oh, I tried to export it. You know, I upgraded all these to MK3 machines, and for some reason... Oh, there you go. Okay, that's what I expected. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slightly too much now. Yeah, I need to like overflow valve vent or something. I don't know what I can do with that actually. Overflow vent. Anyways, take care. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping in as always. Hopefully, I'll have some good projects coming down the pipe pretty soon. But thanks for dropping in. Do you enjoy yourself? Sorry, I'm back to thinking about Pyanodons and not reminiscing on things I did years ago. So I'm going to distract myself with my usual distractions and not those other distractions. But no, I kind of was like I said, I was playing StarCraft 2 again. I'm like, you know what? This game was better than I thought it was, you know. But you know what? It is nostalgia probably talking, because as I kind of worded it out, I began to realize that, yeah, the problems I did have with it were real. Particularly in the modding community. Yeah. I remember that was a major contentious issue. Huh, that's weird. Stone can't leave. Wonder why that is. Well, it's trying, but we may need something better for sinking stone into, by the way. Because the fact that this is not going yet is slightly concerning, because I can't make iron anymore. I'm gonna have to add a priority to it, probably. I feel like I need, like, a better way of, like, voiding stone. I have trains currently picking it up and voiding it, so... You know, people eat glue paste or crayons or Play-Doh. You know, like I said, it made it all better. I'm just saying, all of that became way better. I'm gonna take some of this away from me because I want this to go somewhere else. Can't you turn stone into salt water in the washer? I kind of did it with gravel here, but it's like it's a lot of buildings, and I'm actually trying to reduce entity count. There's a reason why my UPS has been 60 the entire time. It's because I've been really stingy with buildings. And I want to continue to be stingy with buildings, so... So I've been trying to, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do with it at the moment. What I probably need is probably the stone that I've been kind of making over there. It's probably now no longer necessary. I probably have something I could put it. No, I don't really have anything better. I need to make like a block that's like totally dedicated to voiding stone and gravel. That's what I need. I just need a block that does nothing but that. So if I could do that, that would be pretty good. But yeah, because it is a real problem that I have in the factory now. I think. I don't know why I have so much stone. By the way, it's like I think it's just a byproduct of so many processes that. I haven't put it in. Anyways, let's go back to lithium peroxide. I'll worry about that later. Unless my power shuts off because of it, then obviously I'll have to do something about that. We'll see. Is there a reason why I misaligned this slightly? I'm trying to work backwards with it. 1 second, let me go back here. Lithium hydroxide. I mean, that's why I keep going to like I don't know if Factorio needs more modders, because I think a lot of the modders that are already in Factorio are really talented, so I don't think I have much to add in terms of that, so... I've kind of messed around and added a little bit, but... They're already really smart. Like you got SE, Pi, and other ones. And I'm not very artsy, is the other thing. I'm very bad at art, so... That's why I think when it comes to, like, adding things, I think, like, a good technical video maker would be pretty good. Which is what I'm trying to do, but... That's a work in progress. I worked on it a little bit more yesterday, and then, yeah, and that's pretty much where I left off on it, so... I worked on it slightly more yesterday, and that's it. Oh, I can move this over here now. Do I still have the thing in history? I do not. I definitely got rid of it. That's where I think, like, probably it lies, because, like, there's also good video makers already. There's, like, Dosh and, who else? Troopin and a few others. And Mike and... Not me, Mike, the other Mike. Mike Hendricks is really good. So they already have that down for everything, so... I don't know. It is one of those things. I'm thinking about it all the time, so... I'm also thinking about Pi all the time, so... Lithium peroxide. Hydroxide, sorry, not peroxide. Because it's pretty exciting. We got like 2.0 just right around the corner, so, you know. There's a lot of opportunity to mess around and try to do some different things. It's like a blank slate. It's like the game's just coming out again, right? Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm super hyped. And yet here I am trying to finish this run out. So. Oh right, you need Slake Lime for this guy. That's right. I think I'm gonna have to flip these around. So that's the main thing is I can't actually. We're gonna have to kind of keep them a little bit separate. But that's like half of the amount I need. I need more than this. What is that, 16? Yeah, and I said 30, so. So, 1, 2, 3. There you go. These ones are kind of crazy. Look at this. But it only need. Oh god, there's 80 limestone. Are you joking? You got to be kidding. All right, we may need something else. I think we just went into, by the way, some other Nintendo like synthwave mix. What is this? Video game synthwave beats. Yeah, I heard like Zelda in there. I don't know. I'm not much into like they say video game, but it's all like classic NES stuff. Sweden Minecraft. I've never heard this thing, but it's a lot of like Nintendo Pokemon stuff or whatever. I'm not really big into that, so I'm gonna switch it around. Let's do Galaxy Waves. What is that? Let's see. What is really quiet. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll do this one. I've heard this one before. That's fine. I know what I'm about. I can move these a lot closer, actually. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'll do the rest of it at some point. No, I just don't have a good solution for stone, and I don't know why it started to become a problem, but... Because the amount I have sinking into that isn't like 8 belts or something. Like, look at this, it's crazy. And like the thing I do with it is I just turn it into landfill and then I just throw it into the burners or something. Yeah, right there. Because that's the best. That's actually the best place for it to go. Actually, it's just burn it. But if I make it another one, I might end up doing that. And I don't know where to really shift it around to, but we'll see. I might put it in this block here, because this is a... Well, no, that's a lot of traffic, actually. No, there isn't. And I'm still thinking about that one, because I now have just realized it's an issue, so... Hydrogen, carbon dioxide... How much hydrogen? 660, okay. Actually, I'll just copy one of these guys somewhere over here. Something like that. Bent. Is Rayguard still playing Pi? Because that's crazy. He's I'm actually curious about that. Oh yeah. He's by the way, he's right at the beginning of Pi. He just started it today, so it's kind of nuts seeing him kind of get into it. So again, it makes me all nostalgic for the beginning of Pi for myself. I love the beginning of Pi, so a lot of fun. It's the moment where you realize that burner inserters is a significant part about the early game, and it doesn't actually end at any point. So. Well, it ends when you get electric burners, but still. Let's just go with it doesn't happen very quickly. They take their time. Alright, I'll put that one over here. I need like at least 8 of these, right? Lithium chloride. It says 8.4, which makes me very miserable because I didn't want to add more than this. 600. It says 250, right? Yeah, that's why it's slightly off, that's why. I mean, I could just go give it like a 2 and 2, and that would probably... Oh, that's a... I built over a lake here. Nope, I can't hit them both. Well, I can if I remove this, which, actually, that would work. I'm wondering why it's like this. Hold up. Something is wrong. Oh, because I didn't hit that one. Yeah, no, never mind. That doesn't work then. Well... I have to debate this one to myself, because I actually don't know if I want to do this. Because now it's a little bit weird. Because it's making a little bit more zinc chloride, but it does make enough of this. The other thing is, I don't think I exactly went for the precise number here anyways, because this is like a little bit more anyways, right? Yeah, I need 13. I could like just take out one of them, you know? Because it's 13, this is 13. You know, I'm not gonna do that, never mind. Alright, never mind, don't worry about it. I give up. I'm gonna just make it an odd number and that's it. Actually, I think, do we need the hot solution for something else? We might need it for something else, actually. No, we don't. That's a lie. Whatever. I'll just make a lot of it, it's okay. Oh, and this has to be moved a little bit up. I should have realized that this building would be like this. And that doesn't work, because that's... I'm gonna move that around, actually. Sorry, I'm very indecisive on where to put this. I don't know where to put it. Okay, you can do that. That's not inside there. Alright, that's it. That's hot solution. There you go. I don't know if this is gonna last, but I will do my bestest. Apparently I decided not to put iron over here, and I don't know why. Zinc should be here, yeah, zinc is fine, but the rest of it not so much. This is crazy. Okay, zinc is okay. Hydrogen chloride, does the salt solution require anything? Nope. Just trivinyl phosphate, and that one's just something over here. Paraline, this guy. That needs cobalt extract and whatever that is. That's over here too. I think I need more bots to deliver some things to me, because that's, yeah. But it's starting to shape up now, because now I have, like, basically all the buildings down. Silicate solution. That's what this build is. And yeah, I just put down... Is that 19 a salt solution? Nope. So I still have to put the... I still put down 19 chem plants, and then that's it. Are you actually working at a... What bottleneck are you working on, or are you working on a science pack? I am currently working on lithium hydroxide, because lithium hydroxide I'll show you. It's actually a bottleneck. You could say that, you could argue this is all for the science anyways, because I have to fix bottlenecks, but lithium hydroxide is used in the reactors, so in MOX reactors, so you get lithium hydroxide, you run these lovely setups here, right? For like whatever this is for power, right? It's not that I strictly need the power though. I don't really actually need the power. Just looking at this. Is this 6? It's not like 9,000. Anyways. I also just realized I could actually upgrade these because these are actually 5,000 degree, isn't it? No, it's not. Anyways, I digress. So yeah, it basically runs the power off of this, off of these MOX reactors, right? The byproducts of this are mostly waste, and also this one actually has neutrons that come out of it. Neutrons go into here, neutrons come into this block, the neutrons come from here, they go into here. They allow me to completely process this plutonium, and then it goes into fuel rods. The fuel rods are then used in glass. And glass is a fundamental product, particularly making glass, and which is then used in... I'm showing you how insane these chains are. Glass is right here, right? And now I have no glass, so it's not making any anything over there right now. What's the issue with it? It looks like I have plenty of glass. Oh, that's why. Bolted glass. I'm glad every time I show off something in my base, there's always something that's broken. So I was trying to grab some molten glass apparently and couldn't do it. Holy crap! Yeah. So then it goes into whatever that is. Where was it at? Lamps, and you're like, oh, what do you need lamps for? Well, let's see. Let me show you. It's a product of fish. It's needed for I don't know what the hell this is. Fidais, I guess. It's needed for bacteria. It's needed for hydrogen chloride. That's a big one, as well. Morphidies, you know, all over the place. It's everywhere that you need lamps. So yeah, that's the chain. That's why I'm doing this, because we don't have enough hydrogen peroxide. So I keep running into this problem where I don't have enough. To be fair, the build I made was really bad before. It was like where was it? This is the build I did before. It's making a very small amount of it, so. And then that's all I have for it. I knew Pi was bonkers, but yeah. The nuclear chain is absolutely incredible for Pies. 100%. That's most of it, actually, if I had to, like, tell you. It's the nuclear chain is insane. I think up until now, nothing has been really okay. I'll admit I don't truly understand the cotton guts chain. That one is a little bit confusing as well. But the chain for our nuclear is crazy. Because you know what the other thing with it is, there's like 3 different types of nuclear, all with different byproducts. And I'm choosing the MOX one because it seems to give the most amount that I want, but I don't know. So. Because there was like there's actually uranium from like patches like that, but what's weird is like the byproducts of MOX reactors actually, for whatever reason, is like a loop. Because you turn this waste into high energy waste into additional fuel, because you get MOX plutonium oxide with sulfuric acid. So you do that, you turn into more uranium, and some of that uranium goes into this, but I did have to actually get hexafluoride in it, so I guess it's not entirely accurate. I think I'm gonna have to use more of this uranium hexafluoride, by the way. Huh. Oh, but yeah, that's also the problem. I'm not using hexafluoride, so that's also lithium peroxide. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm just remembering everything that broke on this now. As it turns out, this is not the only thing I've broken. Who would have guessed? It just occurred to me that there's more wrong with this than just that. How many is this? This is like... Oh yeah, that's right, I made like another row of it, so... I'm sure it won't be the last. Well, again, I keep saying, but I should be getting close to the end of pies, so... keyword is should. As far as I know, I'm sort of starting to get there. Because I was looking at a lot of the chains yesterday and kind of like really evaluating it from a okay, how much do I really have left kind of perspective. I'm like, what else do I have to do, right? And I looked at the chains and I'm like, I don't have that much, and it should come together really quickly. But you know, I don't know. Never finished pie before. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the problem. When you haven't finished something, you don't really know. You can't know. Make sure to ask Rhaegar if he's going to finish before 2.0 comes out, though. And that will forever be my favorite. Like, dude, it feels like a dad joke, but it kind of is. It's a terrible, terrible joke. Rhaegar, you're finishing out before 2.0 comes out. We already were. Yeah. Dude, that's my favorite joke. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Factorio dad jokes. Maybe we could get some AI generated ones in here, you know. Then my despair will be complete. Alright, I just need tribunal phosphate, and then that should be it. Oh, you said that 2.0 won't really tell you until you finish that? Yeah, I think it's funny. But I'm sure he has to go like, no, that's not how this works. Because he is like a sort of a semi-unofficial voice on it, so, you know. But someone out there will think he's actually the one that can decide that, so... You never know. You never truly know. Phosphine, carbon dioxide, and that one. Okay. So, it says salt solution, but... Yeah, the salt solution is like somewhere here, isn't it? Salt solution. You come out with some plutonium-238, huh? And ash, but that's fine. I mean, he works for Woob, he's totally in charge. Yeah, that's how it works. He gets to decide those things. It's fine. He's the official spokesperson. No, he doesn't like being regarded that way. I understand that. He doesn't like that. Oh, and I can go up here. I still think it's funny though. I need... Oh, actually I probably need more than that. I just realized. Because, yeah, that's already using 1388 of the molten salt, so... I'm actually not going to move it this way. I'm going to move it somewhere else. Oh, totally true, but out in place. Yeah. I'm sure he's not comfortable with that kind of a thing, though, is the thing. Slaked lime. I don't want to make him too uncomfortable. It's still funny all the same. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. Oh, that's good. Okay. I thought I was gonna move this out, but I changed my mind. I mean, I think I could finish this over by 2.0 though. Again, I was looking at a lot of the chains. I'm like, these don't look that hard. They just look like they need a bit of time. But I think at the end, if I just like slack off and like, because if I have to upgrade to like tier 4 buildings, then yeah, we have a problem. But Simrock just said Bold was skipping tier 4 buildings because they come so late. I don't think you need them. Because really, when you think about it, like prod science, like I've been doing it like since I got to the other one, and it was like what, like 30 sciences, right? But every time I look at like what is actually under tier 3, I don't see anything there. Like, or sorry, the utility and the 4 buildings and stuff. Like, if I do the bare minimum and just rush it to the end, that might be all we need to do, you know? I am sort of taking advantage of the fact that they literally told me that the last 2 tiers of science are sort of incomplete, and that makes a lot of sense. So it's not like any other member of Whoop streams. I don't think anyone else from Whoop streams though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else. I haven't seen a single other person. Like I said, I'd love to get like a couple of them in on the launch day and try and get like a front page thing so we could all like stream on the release day. I'm gonna try for that because that would be a lot of fun to get us all on the front page. It'd be good, like good for the game, good for marketing, but also good for like, yeah, everybody. Everyone I think would really enjoy that. It'd be great to see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I may not be able to nab a spot. We'll see if I can. It's definitely what I'm going to try and do, though. Hydrogen chloride is right here. That is going to be my goal. Actually, let's try and put this over to... I don't know. I don't have to do anything with it. Because there's also this one. That also comes out with hydrogen chloride, but I can just pump it out. I don't know what that's for. I have no idea. It looks like I tried to pump something, but I don't know. Let's give it like leave it a little bit of space. Oh. Leg. Or something. You know what I might do? Just because I'm really lazy and don't want to deal with this. I am attempting to pump it out, but if it ever has too much, I'm just going to overflow sinkhole it. Because I don't like thinking about things. I'm lazy. I don't want to sinkhole hydrogen chloride, but I am attempting to pump it back into itself, so we'll see. Sure, there's gonna be a ton of people streaming. Oh yeah, no doubt. Everyone's gonna be doing 2.0 when that gets out. It's probably gonna be like just like huge. It's gonna totally reinvigorate everything for like the next few months. So there was a lot of stuff I wanted to get done before that came out, but I only had time for a little bit of it, so it is what it is, though. Remember, I had that little stream project. I was hoping to get that done by 2.0, but that didn't happen either. So it's a sad state of affairs of Mike procrastinating too much. It's a lot of other stuff I was doing. I think what threw me off is something happened at my work where like I got like tied into some kind of performance issue. And I'm like, I don't want to do anything anymore. I was like just done with working on stuff, I think, for a little bit on that one. Key calc, something else. Did it officially get shelved? Oh, my stream project? No, it didn't. No. I did not shelve it, no. That's what you're referring to. No. Absolutely not. I just need to get back into it, that's all. Can't rush perfection yet. TLC knows what I'm doing. I still think it's a really cool idea. So I still think it's a really neat idea. It definitely goes into like my kind of crappy humor as well, but we'll see. TLC knows what it is, sort of. Actually, he doesn't know everything. Actually, so don't bug him. He doesn't actually know everything that I'm doing. I kind of told him the other day because I like getting second opinions on it because, you know, I need something to blame when it fails, and yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I need you see TLC. I need a fall guy, okay? For whenever it hates it, you know, it comes out. But he doesn't know everything, so hopefully not Red Wedding. No. It's more like I'm trying to get second opinions to see like, is this a good idea? Because I don't see anyone doing it, so it's like yeah. And so far the opinion has been, yeah, it sounds good. So I'm like, all right. I will continue on that track. I do know it looks amazing. Okay. Oh, so I did send you that. Okay, I did send you that. You're being mean to them. You're telling them too much. You're being mean. They're gonna be like they're gonna be sad at you because you're revealing your hand geothermal power thing. Can't be mean. But I will say he doesn't know everything, because there was some things I definitely thought about since then that I want to do with it, so. He doesn't know everything, but he does know a lot. He knows a fair bit, so. We're gonna have to get some of these geothermal vents. Do we have a few that I can just grab it from? So we want the geothermal water, we do not want anything else here. I think I took them away, by the way. We're gonna have to make sure it's actually just available somewhere. What, that tells them nothing? No, I know. I'm kidding around. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. I'm being a josher. I don't think I have the geothermal vents myself, so I'll have to grab that at some point. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. So, I don't think... Oh, no, I do have it. Never mind. Sorry, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any, greens, but I actually do. I just... sorry, I don't have geothermal... I do have geothermal water, as I was gonna say. I do have it. It's around. But I need to pump in a little bit into it. 1.5k somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we'll figure it out. Antimony silicate. Yeah, that's what this needed. So the limiting factor is most certainly going to be. Really? Oh, that one's fine. It's okay. The limiting factor is going to be geothermal water. I'm going to guess that's intentional, by the way, because these make 450. Actually, that's not so bad. That's only like 3 or 4 geothermal vents. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. My bad. I was kind of a little bit sad, and I thought I would have to do a lot more. Oh, you can productivity barrels? You know, I think I said it the last time that I saw that, and it really shouldn't be a surprise to me. It should not be surprising. Alright, so I'm going to be doing this guy first. But yeah, I hope that after I finish my little video, I'll go back to that project and I'll see. But there's no way I'm going to be done with that by October. There's 0% chance of that. No, especially with how I've kind of like switched up a little bit in my head. It's 0% chance. So I didn't change that much. I just changed a little bit. I just had some inspiration ideas from some other things I saw. I was like, you know what, that might be a good direction to go in. So, like I said, I'm not in any rush to finish it out. So I'm kind of just enjoying the thing. It's more of a project for like I don't know. Later on, it's something to yeah. No, you know I don't want to say too much. That's it. I'm sorry to keep it so on the down low, but it keeps changing in my head too. So it's like that's also one of the main reasons I keep like shifting. 3 in that. I think we're gonna just flip this around and add another one, right? Yeah. 13 filter. That's a lot of filters for this guy, by the way. Do we need antimony silicate for anything else? We do need it for triexo something. I can't pronounce that. What's it used in? Something here. Biofet. Why does that feel familiar? Oh no, they're not familiar. Never mind. So what was the is that just the product that it goes into? Yeah. I don't know, I'll probably make it on the spot, whatever it wants, so I don't really care about it here. Silicate solution. Silicate solution comes from what? Comes from antimony oxide, tetraethyl oxalate, and sulfuric acid and ethanol. I have most of that. I have ethanol like right here, so I kind of figured it was like shifting around a little bit. So, but yeah, that's lithium peroxide is pretty useful though. All right, did it go? Okay, they're here now. All right, let me go shift those in. Let's see. Pump. Water. See, since the last time that I was able to, so okay, here's the problem with geothermal vents. I really hate this part about it. And this is something that like I feel like Pi kind of needs to solidify. So when I look at this, so the beacon affects, sorry, one second. Let me put this closer. So you see how the beacon is, it looks like it's affecting both the geothermal and the other building here, right? But in actuality, look, it doesn't do it. That's the only way you can tell if it, well, I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to tell, but that's how you can tell that the beacon will not do anything for this. This should really be affected by speeds, I feel. I don't know why it isn't. I'm always confused on that. Because there's no module slots for it, right? So you're like, well, it's affected by every other mining building. So, for example, like, nickel could be affected by modules. These ones can be affected by modules. These miners can be affected by modules. The salt mines can be affected by modules. This one can't. Don't know why. I mean, I'm sure it's a balance reason, or maybe someone made a mistake. I don't know. Like, this one can be affected by modules. Like, even like nurseries. Is it nursery or is it like, yeah, this one here. Like, botanical nursery. That one's affected by modules too. See, modules affected by it. So this is like, I think the only entity I've seen in the game currently that isn't affected by it. Granted, power plants were not affected by it until very recently. And the thing that kind of gets me is like, I kind of thought it was, I used to think it was tied to module slots, and then I learned it wasn't, actually. Because this is affected by it, but it doesn't have module slots. So it's actually just something on the entity they can do, because that's what SC does. SC has a thing where, like, for example, core miners aren't affected by beacons, but in their case, they don't have module slots, and so that's why I kind of associated with. I learned it from that mod. I had to unlearn it here, kind of a thing. That apparently it's tied to the entity and nothing else. So this one is just not affected by it, and it's really annoying. So that's my rant. Because I kind of wish it was. I really do wish it was. It'd be really cool if it was, but it's not. So It is what it is, though. So. I would have really enjoyed it if it was. Is that a oil sand? I might use that. So we'll leave that be. But yeah, I would have really appreciated if like there was some consistency to that. But it was even worse before when I started, so I can't even like really complain about that because it was actually worse. It was legit worse. So it's yeah. To be fair, I think it's just I think it's more of an error because I don't think I think geothermal power is actually pretty underpowered as it is. Because I like the idea of it being like a power source that's limited by like being in this kind of area kind of thing. And to be fair, beacons come like way late. They're like it's like a chem science thing, and geothermal power is like yeah, you get that tier 2. So it's like 3 sciences before, right? And if I had beacons to basically mine it out faster, I would probably, I don't know. I don't think it would have made it broken or anything. I think it would have been fine. I don't think it would have caused an issue. I think it would have made it more useful. Its usefulness, like, literally ended really fast. So, hey, Rayguard! Hey, man. Big raid from Rayguard. Hey, so, fire raid. You're getting spoilers. You're getting, this is 971 hours later, Rayguard. You're getting spoiled right now. So, Rayguard, what's the chance of finishing Pi before 2.0 comes out? on a scale, on a probability scale from 1 to 10, what's the chances, do you think? Such spoils. How are you enjoying it, by the way? Jokes aside. You look like you're having a good time. Hey, you're gonna finish in 2 months, are you sure? Yeah, no 2.0 until Woo beats Pi. There you go. The current version of Pi with no patches. That's it. It's all over. It's pretty good. Yeah, 2.0 delayed until I finish it. Don't say that. You're a semi-spokesperson. You represent some of it. Not all of it, but some of it, you know. You can't say that. I can make that joke. You can't make that joke. That's all good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I was getting real nostalgic for the beginning of Pi. I was saying I love the beginning of Pi. It's so good. It's so much fun. It's absolutely fantastic. All the ash bombs, all that, and that goes away after a little bit of time. You turn into like it's like going into like micro to macro is what I would kind of call it. So that's how it is. Factorio 2.0 is Pi. It is. Anyway, I don't think there's any problem with starting a Pi run now, because you'll get into a situation where you're like, they'll update it, I'm sure, really fast. So you can just continue the same run if you wanted to. So, but I'm glad you dipped into it, because I remember you were saying for a while you were like, I want to start my own Pi run at some point. So I'm glad you took the plunge. Some of the design around it is just incredible. So, and I get nostalgic for it. There are technical issues found in 2.0 while a certain player was playing Pi. Whoops. I'm sure that's good for the testing, though. That's good for the testing of it. How many things are going to break on launch is the real question. How many things are going to be broken? Just some random obscure use case, right? Where you're like, oh, people were doing something strange. I mean, it's good. Everything has its bugs. It's how it is. It's good though. But hey, welcome guys. Welcome in. Definitely gonna do more streams. I hope you do. I certainly hope you do. I really love listening to the reactions to a lot of the Pi mechanics. It's really fun to listen to. I really hope you do. Where's this one? 900. I need more. Lots of work days, push fixes, yeah. I'm debating, I'm trying to hook up some geothermal power. I was just talking about the beacons and how they're a little bit on the inconsistent side. So that we're going to eventually get to geothermal power, and I found it to not be too useful. By the way, I'm not spoiling anything for you, because let's be honest, I think it's going to change a lot in the next couple months, so... it's going to change a lot. They're gonna shift a few things around, so... But I was talking about how beacons are not actually, they do not work on these buildings. Even though when you hover on it, it looks like it does. When it actually puts it in, it doesn't actually impact it, so... I'm actually not sure why it does that. Oh, because you can efficiency module it. No, you can't. That's a lie. Oh, then I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, because I'm like hovering on it, trying to make it work, and yeah, I just know it doesn't work for this particular building. To be fair, I don't think it should impact this building, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe if the beacon had power. Oh, does that matter? Oh yeah, it probably does matter. You're probably right, actually. But the beacons don't normally work with it, though. Here, 1 second. 2, 4, and 4. Let's see. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So the speeds don't work because it's still mining speed 2.5. Well, these are affected by it, but the greens, I guess, work with it, don't they? Yeah, it was. You're right. It was the factor wasn't powered. You're right. Whoops. But it's still not affected by speeds. It's not affected by that. So I wonder if it's an underside. I don't actually truly know. So they don't tell their effect, but it's still not affected by speed. That's my point. So I found it to be rather disheartening because I really did want to make the geothermal. Geothermal looks really cool, but you don't get a lot of use out of it, unfortunately. I feel not enough, at least, because it becomes deprecated pretty fast. But that may change, like I said. In the time I was playing Pi myself, things changed like several times over to weirdly work really well. So, like for example, like the modules here, this did not have modules before. Now it does. And now the power is really, really simple for me, so it's really, really good. It's excellent. So let's do an early game thing, and we took it out the beacon. Oh, it's Melon's here. Hi, Melon. We took out the beacon interaction. Fair enough. I think it's more for me. It's like I learned things from SC. I was talking about. Because like core miners in SC don't have beacon module slots, so they aren't affected by beacons. And so I never truly know what entities are affected by it or not. It's always a little confusing to me. So it's always like, you got like nurseries in this, and then the nurseries are affected by beacons, and they don't have module slots in them. So they kind of work with it, but the geothermal plants don't work with it. And does that mean like, oh, mining buildings don't work with it? Well, no, that's not the case. These mining buildings work with it, but it has a module slot. So yeah, I have to like figure out how to unlearn this. By the way, the mining productivity being added earlier on, 10 out of 10. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much, Melon. Actually, I don't know if that was specifically you that added that back in, but, you know. I'm very happy with that. Because I got like 90% mining prod out of it now, so, you know, very good. Holy hell, why didn't anyone tell me my bitrate was so bad? Your VOD looks like trash? I don't actually remember. Was it like that? Oh no, it was King Arthur? Okay. Fair enough. The VOD was bad. I've had that moment too. I don't think I really noticed it though. Then again, I was like waking up in the morning and having a look though. It is how it is. But I am a big Pi fanboy now, so I'm a big fan now. So for anyone coming in, I'm in the last 15 to 20% of the Pi mods, so we're magically still at 60 UPS. I don't know how I managed that, because that's usually, well, it's 55. Okay, fine. Let's not, we're magically still at high UPS somehow. So, and we got like a lot of entities and things going on in this factory. It's mostly the train Pathfinder that's having the most issues, so. But that will be fixed when I remove this part of the base. So I have to do that. Yeah, it did look fine when you were streaming. That's what I thought. Nothing stood out to me because I'm usually the first one to say something. So that's all. I'm like, I don't remember it being any particularly bad. I remember it being fine. It was just fine. It's not an affiliate thing. All that affiliate really unlocks is the transcoding options, so that you can do quality options. That's all it really gives you. Oh no! You get that anyways. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of partner. Partner gives you guarantee transcoding. Sorry, I don't remember now. Actually, I don't think it unlocks anything different. That's a first come first serve actually for affiliates, and I think anyone else. No, they don't. They may not encode it at all. It depends if you had quality options. I know they'll do things to the VODs to add qualities to it after the fact, but that's it. That's all they'll do. Yeah, maybe that was just a posting. Maybe they're just converting it over. Maybe that's what they're doing. I just know that's a thing that they're very weird about quality options sometimes. That's what they're all. But anyways, so yeah, we're working on some lithium hydroxide today. That's what we're doing at the moment. So we're working away at that. So yeah, my goal, whether I choose to or not, is I'm trying to finish the full Pi suite by 2.0's release date. So to give you an idea of where I'm at, this is all the stuff I've done, and this is the milestones, and we're at Pi Science 4. So this is what we're doing, but we're mostly fixing bottlenecks at the moment, is what we're doing. But I do that at the beginning of every tier of science. I fix bottlenecks with my new researches, and then usually the science comes together in like 50 hours or something. So we haven't quite hit the point where I'm actually just putting this all together yet, but yeah, that's all the stuff we have for it at the moment. So, and the last 2 tiers of science allegedly should come together really fast. I've been told it should be coming together faster, but I don't know. I've never finished Pi before. It's my first time finishing Pi, and it's been a blast. It's been really fun. But I'm just 2.0 seems like a good date to try and finish this by, and then you're kind of on a blank slate. You're dealing with totally new mechanics and stuff, and I can say I can wear it as a badge of honor that I finished Pi in 1.1. Maybe. I don't know if it's badge of honor. It's more of a you did what, and that's it. That's how that goes. But that's what I'm trying to do here. So I've done SC, and I've done a couple of other mod sets, Crestario, some other stuff. So, but like I said, it's gonna be blank new slate. So I feel like finishing it all up by then would be really nice. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get there. And geothermal water is not coming in. Geothermal. But I also have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about with regards to this model all the time, so I'm just trying to truck at it a little bit at a time, and that's it. It's a learning experience for me as well. All of this is. We got geothermal and antimony silicate. I think I had filters up here. Yes, I did. How much did this build want? 42 filtration media. Okay. I feel like the antimony could be moved to the other side, so I'm probably gonna do that. But yeah, no, I'm learning a little bit at a time. There's a lot of great lessons that Pi taught me, which is mostly be satisfied with honestly just throw things right beside down resources and process it wherever you can. So this is, for example, like a raw coal build. I turned into coal gas, into syngas, and creosote. And so there's actually no inputs into this block, which I really like, actually. I began to really treasure things like this that you can do. And I have like another one over here, too. So typically I used to make my my tar and syngas from wood, is what I used to do. And then slowly over time, Pi broke me and then made it go like, you know what? Simple is better, actually. Simple is really nice. Because then you don't have to, then you have to deal with all the external inputs and all that kind of stuff. And then, because I always get into that situation where I'm like, oh, some random resource is not coming in because of like 10 other
dependencies, you know. And then I kind of, it breaks me every time. So that's how it goes. I may have run into that situation a couple of times already, where I just kind of like threw something in and didn't realize that I did something like that. You're ducking out for now. Maybe back. Have fun. All right. See you, Rigard. Thanks for raid though. Thank you so much. So 13 filtration. This is 8. I need 10. I don't know if I'm gonna need all this antimony silicate, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you're stuck with me and I'm gonna say this is probably late game pie, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish it, so. I have a bit of an idea. I kind of was looking at some of the other sciences I was saying, and I was grabbing an idea of what I would actually need to do in order to finish out the mod set. In particular, I was looking at after like post. So by the way, I have it queued up to do Pi Science 4. So we're at that point now where I have the actual science unlocked to finish it out. But I was kind of looking at it, I was like, where was it? Utility science. Where is it at? We were starting to look at the end. It was what I was doing. Yeah, space science. So realistically, this is where I'm trying to go. So I have no intention, by the way, of I simply don't have the time to really enjoy the finer points of what you get in the space science. So if my goal is just to finish this before 2.0, right? So we got to keep our eyes on the prize. So this is what I have to do to win the game right here. So when you look at it, actually, I have like, what, 20 sciences left? Like, if that? Kind of nuts, actually. That's how close I am to the end, guys. Like, what? It's like 20 sciences. That's it. That's all I need to do. It's like it actually fits on the research screen, opposed to before where it was like I'm all over the place. So look at all this. Wait, really? Yeah. No, I'm actually, in theory, I'm close to the end. Yeah. In theory. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. We're actually close to it. So that's why, like, it's giving me some cautious optimism that I'm actually like getting to the end of this. So cautious optimism. But we're super close now. We're super close. Like, and I'm not just like saying that now. Now I'm actually like super close. So not lying. Need silicate solution, so I don't know if it's exactly 20, but it's like, yeah, it's like there's a give or take a couple of sciences. Let's go with that. So we're almost there. And then after that, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So I have not planned anything post-Pi. I just kind of figured this would take the longest amount of time, so I'm looking forward to it, though. But like there is like MK4 stuff, I'll say. Like there's like more tiers of stuff, but I'm kind of thinking to myself, unless I really need it, I might just skip it. Like I might just not do these. I'll see what I need. Like I'll judge it when I get there, but you know, if we only need to do like 20 sciences, right? Maybe the goal is just to, you know, just to rush it, and that's it. Basically do like stop everything at like Pi 4 kind of a thing, and then like just look at things from a let's just build it and not deal with the bottlenecks sort of a thing. Because really all you have to do is you just have to accumulate a bunch of sciences to finish it out. So again, I think the dev said they're the ones that are going to be basically added a lot to in Stellar Expedition, the expansion they're working on. So they're a little bit like underdone, those ones, but that's fine. And maybe post like Pyrific, maybe I'll add something to it or just check out what they have or something. I'll see. But it was one of those things I kind of like looked at it, I'm like, whoa, really? It's like right there. It'll come together really fast, maybe. I don't know. Antimony silicate. But it's kind of wild when you think about it. You're like, damn, I'm just right there. We're looking at sulfuric acid, ethanol, and yeah. There's this one here. I don't need that much, do I? But to be fair, it's like every single science has felt like a totally new experience anyways, so that's why I think this is like sort of endgame-ish as how it is. Hey Lucifer, way too hot of an evening, where are you at? Over where I am, it's dipped down to like 20-ish degrees again. We're almost in fall weather, actually. Really close to the end, actually. Yeah. I live in the coast of BC, so it's like 20 degrees Celsius. It's dipped down a lot, actually, which I'm a big fan of. I don't really like hot weather, so. It works for me. You're lucky, yeah. I mean, that's actually one of the reasons I moved here, so... One of the reasons. This does need antimony oxide. Luck had nothing to do with it. I moved here for the reason, as aforementioned. Oops, filters was good. Filtration unit, that's what it is. 30 degrees Celsius day and 20 degrees in the evening now. That's bad. So I did not have air conditioning for the longest time. I just didn't bother with it because I wasn't at home during the day anyways. And so I didn't actually have AC for a long time. And then I got it recently because I started working from home a lot more, so. But I was like super lazy. It was great. Let's see. What do I need? Plastic, silver, steel, cobalt extract. And I was going to put the antimony in here as well. We're at 20 degrees with shit air humidity. Well, that's what we have as well. Because I'm by the ocean, so I already have to deal with that, essentially. Silver and plastic. So then there's key calcs. I already have silicone. It's highly possible I only need key calcs up here. I'll just add that for now, and I'll see if I need any more after that. 4,500. And jet fuel, probably, actually. Let's add jet fuel here. No, sorry. It's actually rocket fuel, but we learned that it's a little bit inverted, actually. It's actually supposed to be, it's supposed to be jet fuel. Jet fuel uses kerosene, apparently. According to ChatGPT, the most valuable resource. I asked it what the difference between rocket fuel and jet fuel was, and it said one of them is kerosene based. So it's the other way around. Mike gets a lake down an ocean. The ocean is like a medium-sized European country away. What, from me? I'm on Vancouver Island. I'm surrounded by ocean. That's where I am. What are you talking about? Also, why do you have the golden one? Did they just do that again for today? I've seen it before, so I know you don't have the super secret thing that they unlock all the time for people. What else do I need? Filtration. I'm just gonna move it all the way here. This doesn't need anything. It's propane. I can bring propane over here. Propene. That came from a real Canadian stream. Hey, kid! Kid as a teen. Thanks so much for following. Haven't seen the Golden Kappa trains? The trains? No. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the trains that I have, actually. Never mind. That's where they come from now. Okay. So, you know, they used to have it as like, it was like a one user on the entire site gets access to that kind of thing. That's what they used to do. And that's why it always confuses me, because it used to be like a exclusive to one person. So it was like really special when you were in the chat with the person who had it, you know? And then they removed that for some reason. I don't know why. I accidentally disconnected that. I wish I could redo it, but I can't. Because I was trying to copy the setting to that. That's fine. And undoing and redoing doesn't solve anything, so. It used to be special. They added as a 24-hour reward train went to donate subs bid during a hype train. They appear fairly often, so it doesn't feel special. Yeah, that's what I mean. I remember at the time when it was actually a special thing, and then just like one person on the site would have it unlocked. But it's not anymore. That's the way it is now. So it isn't special anymore. But I always have to do a double take because I just remember what it was special. That's really what it was. Listen, not saying Simrock that you're not special to me, but I'm saying that the emote used to be different. Simrock, you are special to me though. Don't worry about it. I would never say anything ill about you. Ever. Need a lot of hydrogen peroxide and... what? No, that's ethanol. So sulfuric acid and something else. Used to be one random user on the site for a day, and then they had the Golden Kappa train for one hype train. So that's just handed out, yeah. Oh, so you saw like 2 today that had that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Char was just in here earlier talking about how one of the, some VTuber on YouTube is, I don't know who it was, I forgot who it was. Someone big from something is now playing Factorio. Apparently all the VTubers are getting on Factorio now. That is not correct. Isn't the point of this to make salt solution though? Hololive, yeah, newest generation, yeah. Sorry, I'm out of the loop on that. I don't know much about. I don't know too much about it. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound condescending or something. I'm really not. I just I don't know who it is, so. But it's just kind of funny to see it in like the mainstream, right? So. It's mainstream VTubers. Yeah, the TLC has the name, yeah. I remember the spelling of the name, I don't remember who it was though. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything, ever. Let's see. 2... You do, it's not appreciated, Mike. How dare you talk to about the other pipe like that? I know. It's how I am. I can't. Other pipe. That's I was wondering what you meant by pipe. I'm like, I guess I'm laying pipes. I was a little confused there. How dare you talk to other pipes like that? You know what? No, you should have corrected it. You should have just made the, just kept it like that, and then I would have believed that. Should have just kept it that way. It would have been fine. Fruity and Slip. No, I was working on pipes, and you just saw the pipes, and you're like, yeah, that's what he's doing. I just thought you were saying something related to that. That's all. That's all good. Let's see, tetryl, ethyl orsilate, and ethanol. So, does ethanol go anywhere close to this? Not really. And it needs a lot more than that anyway, so. Can I put this way? Yes, I can. Let's see. I have to move these in here somewhere. Oh no, damn it. I have to put this over here. When is 2.0 coming out? 2.0 is going to fix this. Of being able to put pipes on top of signals. No, it won't fix that. That's a me issue. At some point. When Rhaegar is done with Pi, yeah. You know, I feel like if a Factorio dev plays Pi, they're gonna see a bunch of stuff and they're gonna go like, let's just go add a bunch of things to make it easier. Because remember the time that like one of the devs played Crastario and then realized like loaders didn't work with trains? And he's like, I really wanted to work with trains, and so he puts up a patch and then now it works with trains. That was I think that was peak for me. I love that. That was so good. He just wants to fix it for himself, and I'm like, I love that guy. That's hilarious. Imagine all the things that will get fixed if one of the devs finishes Pi, you know? So, can you just imagine? Just imagine, if you will. Tetraethyl, yeah, that's the one. Maybe for to reach smelting improvements and decide, hey, we need that. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It'll just be endless improvements for the Pi players, you know. Finally, we'll be recognized as first-class citizens of the community, you know. And then sulfuric acid. Do I need something else here? Let's see. Phosphoric acid, that goes into here. Because we have salt solution, and because I have another build right here, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put the phosphoric acid over here. I don't know, I got a lot to look forward to, so I think we're good. Acetylene, what's acetylene used in? It's used over here. Okay, I'm gonna bring those two in. Oops. Acetylene and sulfuric acid, there they are. Acid and sulfuric acid. Should it be over here? Acid. Or no, it's acetylene, right? Why did I even do this one? It's sorry, I did the wrong one. That's over here. Sorry, I just realized my mistake. Sulfuric. They both have acid in it. Okay, what are you gonna do? Then this is acetylene. There you go. Okay, now we're good. There we go. Hopefully I don't need any more fluids in this. Chlorine, I already got it. I need acrylamide and I need this. Uh-oh, no, I do need more fluids. Shit. Uh-oh. We might have to make like another one down here or something. I might just shift this all down, actually, is what I might end up doing. Well, that's a problem. I need another fluid. I just realized this. Because there's benzene, ammonia, there's way more fluids in this. Why are there so many fluids in this? Alright, well... Optimism shattered. I need to move this around. I might want to move it up there, actually. Let's see. Yeah, that might be a little bit hard to do. I would have liked to put this up here, but actually I can sort of fit it up here, right? I'm gonna put it a lot closer. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me just move this around a little bit. Oh God, I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's see. It has to be like right here, right? Yeah. No, one more up. Yeah, I kind of realized that I would have to probably shift this around a little bit. It wasn't voiding ethanol. No, it wouldn't, because that's a fluid anyways. And unfortunately, I have to move this, so I'm gonna move it over here. Welcome to my despair. Wait, if the new fluid system is basically a connection between sink and source, how does it handle mixed fluids? Well, that would be a Rhaegar question because he wrote it, but I asked him some questions about it. So there is actually a mixed fluid scenario that is temperatures. Apparently, it works. He says says it works completely. He described it roughly, and then I didn't understand really, and I was like, I have to figure out how that is on release. But it does mix temperatures. So there is actually technically mixed fluids with temperatures. It does work, apparently, so. Allegedly it works. Allegedly it works. Yeah, we gotta shuffle this down. No, it's the same fluid with different temps. I would actually argue it's sort of a different temperature, sort of a thing. Well, sort of a different one, but it does mix it. Is what I was trying to say though. It does mix them together. It does work with that, so. But I guess you're right. Fine. If you wanna make that technical, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I guess we'll let that pass. Sorry, I'm just trying to move all this around. But that was one of the questions I had, because I love temperature mixing in this game, so it's like one of the few mechanics I feel like I'm the only one who does it, but I love it all the same. Because in regular Factorio, you would have no reason to do it. There's no reason for it to do temperature mixing. These are gonna get real interesting, by the way, but I did have to put this in, so I had no choice. Different guy, I wonder how it would handle water and oil in the same system. I mean, they already have a way of for it to, what's it called, to deny you, right? To give you an error, so. Let's do this. So maybe it's now like a hard limit now. I don't know. I'm sure they're kind of looking at that still. You can override with the bots, maybe you can't anymore. So, not sure. That HoloLive first play looks so fake. Why does it look fake? I think it looked pretty real because she was trying to load up the tutorial. So. Too confident with stuff? I don't know, they play games for a living. That's literally their job, you know? But I'm sure they tried out a little bit on their own before they stream it. Which, I mean, that would be what anyone would do. It's a pretty normal thing to just try out games before you go play them, so. I think they all do that, though. Like, you pre-watch before the Friday reacts? Or, like you mean pre-read, right? Not pre-watch. You pre-read the Friday facts thing. Which I do that. And I have no shame about that. I don't feel that's a negative, that's a strength. Am I cutting myself off here and not giving myself enough space? No, we're fine. Never mind. Hate to tell you, most things on the internet are really fake, okay? You'll never become a big reactuber with this attitude. I'm not trying to be a big reactuber, that's the thing. I don't want to be a big reactuber. I couldn't imagine a bigger hell. I don't want to do that. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I don't wanna do react tubing. It's too much. I'm very happy to end that career before it even starts. This can definitely go further down now. I just want to leave very little space, which means the key calcs can come the other way now. That way. And there was a pipe right there. There it is. That's it. It's basically back the way it was now, with a lot more fluid inputs potential. So that's what I wanted. I want to be able to pull in a lot more fluid into this block. We don't need a whole lot more here. So, being confident and failing hilariously is a good type of content. I don't know. I think it's not necessarily. I think like hand-holding streams are not necessarily the best anymore. I think people got tired of that after a while. Because there's a lot of people that like that basically are just so new to games that they want people to help them out and things like that kind of thing. I don't think it's as big in that regard, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's definitely not something I would go out and just like seek out, like unless it's someone like I knew or something like that kind of thing, sort of thing. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like insulting or anything to that regard, but that's all I can think of is like, yeah. I think a lot on like these kinds of sites, people really like you know, when you're like you got someone who's really like, you know, like speedrunners and stuff kind of thing, right? That sort of deal. I mean, I know I love that kind of stuff, so I can only speak personally about that, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff I kind of seek out a lot of the time. Exceptional people doing exceptional things. But I know that's not necessarily what everyone seeks on the site. I mean, truthfully, I don't even know what people would want out of like a VTuber necessarily, so I don't know what they look for. The queen of all VTubers, a turnip. Think about being a royal turnip. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, that works too. Because to me, I'm like, what's it called? Because I've seen some of them do it. Some of them are like super like confident and competent in what they do, and very good. I've seen some crazy like Minecraft streamers that are just like, they're insane. Like they have all like the recipe making, and they understand those games like inside and out, and that's always really impressive to watch. It's always really good. They have a very deep understanding of the material that they're working with, so. And I love that kind of stuff, so. Off topic, coming tiers of modules actually exist in Pi. Only 3. And most of them come at the end, actually. Only 3. So, actually, let's just do modules. So you get like, these are efficiency 3s, but you get like, so this comes at Productivity Science Pack. The one before it comes at Pi Science Pack 2. And the one before that is at the tier before that. Whoops, sorry. I lost it. Because it's somewhere in here. It doesn't show me sciences I've already done for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't do that, actually. It doesn't show me things I've done. I don't know, it's somewhere in here. I mean, there's also beacons. You probably get that at the same time. Yeah, here. Oh, there it is. So beacons, and then the modules are right here. So you get only 3 tiers. But there's something interesting about the way that the modules work in this, actually, Daydream. So the speed modules are 100% energy consumption, 40% speed, which is kind of neat. What are the vanilla modules? Factorio wiki. I really did mess up my, give me a second, module. So it's normally 20%, 50%. So they're actually like, is that like what, twice as good? Yeah, so they're twice as good. And even the prod is like really, really good as well. That's like, see, it's normally 4%, 40%. These ones are 120 and 10%, just for the tier 1. Tier 2 doubles it. 20% right there. So, modules are really, really good. Efficiency modules are unchanged. So that's 30%. 30, 40, 50. I think it doesn't change. Yep, 50, yeah. So, which is actually really interesting because you actually want to use efficiency in a lot of cases. There's some interesting mechanics about it, particularly with modules do some weird things to things that accept fuels, like any burnable fuel kind of thing. So the weird thing about this, let's say I was making molten glass with fuel, right? So I could say molten glass. It doesn't really matter which one I do. I just do like where's glass. Let me show you this, because this is something I learned when I was like messing around with it. Let's say I'm making 10,000 a second, right? So you could have 1.9 buildings, right? And that seems pretty reasonable, right? Like 1.9 doing molten glass, whatever, right? And that's sort of reasonable, but you can see I obviously didn't do that. And there's a reason for that. Well, you're burning whatever kind of fuel you want, right? Acetylene is actually the one I have on default. It's like one of the best fuels I have, but instead I'm burning residual oil. Well, that's a lot more residual oil going out of that, right? 3.3K. It's a lot of oil. But interestingly enough, if you go put it to greens, a lot less residual oil all of a sudden, but more buildings. Reason for that being is energy consumption also impacts fuels that they burn. And it's funny because someone came into my stream when I was messing around with that, and he had completed PyPack and did not realize that speed modules was increasing fuel consumption of the buildings. And yeah, he was kind of sad when he figured that out because he was having a bad time generating enough fuel to run these buildings. So that was the issue. So energy consumption, yeah, you actually kind of want to do something about that a lot of the time. So you don't want to keep it the same, because that's a lot of buildings I have to use to make fuel to run these buildings to begin with. So, and I have this. This is a really cool setup. This will make essentially any kind of fuel. It says it brings in candidates for fuel, so things that I don't like are more likely to come into here, which are really cool. So. Little side tangent. I know you didn't ask about that, but it's something I find that's really interesting about this mod set that I really love. So that they actually use that mechanic intentionally or unintentionally, I don't know, but yeah, it's just really cool to me. I love the fact that they did use it in that way. Let's do that. There you go. And then I need propane and we're done. Yeah, I want to start Pyron, but I have no hope of finishing it halfway before I say. You know, I was kind of saying, like, maybe it's not the time, but maybe it is the time, because I think the very first thing that the devs are going to do is they're going to update it to 2.0. So really, you just have to only stay on 1.1 for, like, a week or two. And you could probably just upgrade your entire save file to 2.0. Because they said that the 1.1 maps are going to be upgradable to 2.0. So, it will work, you can upgrade it, so... Allegedly, that's what they've been saying, so... So you can just upgrade away and then that's it. I need salt solution and tribunal phosphate. Oh, this goes over here, right? Yes, it does. So you could actually start and you can continue that same run, I think, in 2.0 and just use like the train mechanics. Most likely. Will that work for the mods though? I mean, some of them will probably have to be shoved around, but yeah. I'm not sure. It's the same map generator as far as I know. Let's see, this is, how much is this? 1,300, this is 850. Why is it so little? What is this? Oh, you know what? I think I did the math wrong. 5.2, 8.8. Yeah, I only had to add a little bit to it, but how much was I trying to make to begin with? 8.8, and that was going to make 863. That makes 858. I mean, I could just add another, like, lane here or something. Maybe not, let's just do that. Hey, thank you for falling in. Thanks so much. If you have a taste, you could also just do a short pie run. Yeah, but the thing is, not even the devs for that say to do a short pie run. They kind of say, don't do a short pie run, do it all, and even if you don't finish it, you're gonna have a good time. Which I agree with, actually. That's a pretty good way of thinking about it. They were saying, treat it like it's different mod packs, so... But yeah, no, I'd never discourage you from trying out pie, so... It's a fun time. It's good times. Is there... I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. That should do it. There you go, 1600. And one's 13, okay. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give it one from this side and just, like, feed it in. It's probably too much, by the way, but it's fine. Okay. That will do the trick, assuming everything is hooked in. Surprised these are all hooked in. Yeah, they are. That's it. We're good. Here it is. What's the asset? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Reevaluate your life choices. Oh, I remember this because he stole my picture. I made a joke one too. Do you know how I know he stole it? Because I messed up this side here. Where's it at? See, you see this little thing? The color is different because I don't know how to Photoshop properly. I did a Lua meme of this. I remember that. Because I changed it around a little bit. Regrets included. Oh yeah, well actually it had Ultra Nightmare Pie, so you know what? That was the edit, so that's okay. I'll forgive Melon. It's on the mod page, I know. I'm just saying he photoshopped my Photoshop, okay? He stole my thievery, alright? How's that ethical? How can he look himself in the mirror and say I did a good job or something? I don't know. Probably pretty easily, honestly. Let's see. We did this. We did this. Let me just start marking some things off. Did that. We did all these. We did these. Okay. So what do I have left? Tribunal phosphates, fluidized bed reactors, and that one here too. The rest of this is pretty simple. So we've already done butanol. The barrels go into what? They go into this building, yeah. We like open source, so how's that stealing? It's for memes, okay? You have to understand this. I need something on Melon so that whenever I request a change or a buff to something that he'll somehow feel obligated to do it, even though he's not obligated at all. That's the true reason, let me be honest. This is how I get all my cheats into all the mods, you see. This is how I do it. You have to have yeah, most is pirating. You have to have some dirty laundry on someone, you know. That's how it works. Do that. That's how you have to do it. I'm gonna try and get Pirate's Stellar Expedition to be a little bit easier for me, you know, somehow. I don't know how. Somehow. How much does this actually make? 11. We're trying to make 10. Yeah, that's fine. That works out. No, but they do a fantastic job. It's really great. I have a lot of fun with this with these mod packs. So 13, yeah, that'll be fine. We can just leave that be. So I'm gonna have to bring in a bunch of fluids. Way too many fluids. Is that all I need? That's it? So that's 13, and how much did I actually have here? Let's see. That's not where tribunal phosphate goes. It goes into these guys. 15. I don't know if I really want to upgrade it. I really don't. I mean, I could put like one more in the middle of it or something, maybe, but I would need to have a little bit more hooked up to it. No, I can't do that. Well, yeah, that's a tough call. I don't really want to change this up. I'm kind of lazy. I don't really want to do this because it's just slightly not enough to work that. But again, the amount of salt solution it's making is probably a lot more. It's hot solution. That's what that is. Sorry, because I don't even think I need that much. No, I don't. Do I need it for something else? Maybe I actually just made too much of this. Actually, 1 second, because it's 1200 if I do that, which that's not enough then. We could probably actually remove one of these. You know what? Let's do that. I like the idea of this a lot better. It's like it's a lot easier for me to look at and just like make something out of it. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with this. Now that's a lot simpler to look at too. I know there's a random hole in it, but it's just it doesn't matter. It leaves a lot of space here too, so it's just like it's good overall. So what's to do with this one? Let's see. So that's that one. This one is I don't remember. Oops. Sorry, I changed where it was. There we go. I actually don't know where this is going to go in the end, to be fair, so... I haven't fully decided on this one, actually. So I don't want to... That's actually where the tribunal phosphate is supposed to be, so... But now, at least, it's now going to actually use up... So it's making 1505. It's using 13... Sorry, using 13. So it's a lot closer now to what actually is. You know, we could probably even... If I get another beacon in on this guy... Because this uses a little bit too, but that's not a big deal. You know what? 1 second. Let's see if I can get one more beacon in here. 2 and 2. Maybe I didn't even need that much. Maybe I was overzealous. You know what? I think I did this exact thing, and I determined it wouldn't be enough. Because it doesn't hit all of those. Maybe one. That's a little weird. 1250 and opposed to no, it doesn't use that. How sad. It just barely doesn't hit some of this. I'm really sad. That kind of overlaps with that one. That's what's wrong with these really wide area beacons. We need the 2.0 beacons where I don't have to deal with that. I don't know. This is just yeah. It's not worth it to do this. I might as well just leave the last one there and just makes it a little extra, and that's it. Every other scenario is like it just makes too much of it, so I don't want to deal with that. All right, so that's it. This is good now. That means. All right, so we got some steel over here. And 2 more right here, and that's it. And then they can just combine. That's it. I think, no, I would actually prefer if it actually just grabbed together like that. There you go. That's it. And then I just need some steel and that's it. Not the easiest build. Bold must be doing the hard mode. Why is he doing the hard mode? He actually kept biters on, actually, so maybe he truly did. He kept the biters on with no pollution or something. I don't remember the exact settings. Because he doesn't use tools? That too. He's mentally mathing out everything, which is harder than you think, actually. So, benzene, phosphoric acid... Yeah, I don't know why I did this. Actually, I know why I did it, because it's right here. How much does it need for this? Let's see. That's a lot. It doesn't need a lot of phosphoric acid for this build, right? No. Okay, so I know how I'm gonna do this. That's not supposed to be like that. He gets tired when he uses a calculator like an old school one. Like what? Like he needs a graphing calculator, that man. Get him one of those. Those made me tired, I'll tell you that. What's the biggest fluid it needs? This is the smallest one. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny because a lot of the AI stuff I see and like teachers like being against it. I've seen some images people post of like teachers teachers going against what's it called, calculators as well. So in some thread somewhere, someone just posted that up of like teachers basically boycotting graphic calculators and stuff. So I think that's funny. It's very, the more things change, the more they stay the same, you know. I'm like, I didn't even think that would be a contentious topic for way back when, but apparently it is. You math stuff per craft, and it multiplies with actual crafting speed of mods, seems to be working. Yeah, no, it does. It absolutely does. But it's like, it is definitely like a way harder way of applying the mod. I'll say for my first time, I was like, yeah, I did not want to go down that route. I connected this incorrectly. Oops. Yep, these are good now. Butanol. So now I need benzene and what was the other one? Benzene, probably acrylamide, but yeah, sure, why not? Just put them both here. I'm also going to need hot air and ammonia. Yeah. Alright. I'm against it because they hallucinate false information. On that point alone, I'll side with the teachers. So, counter argument to that. When do you ever trust anything you see on the internet? That's my counterpoint to that. So I don't think the internet has ever really been a source, a authoritative source. Isn't that like the first thing they tell you in school? Like, yeah, don't trust anything on Wikipedia or whatever, you know? I think it's just an extension of that, basically, you know? I'm against Mikey's for AS, I have to be opposed. I mean, you could be opposed, that's fine. But I don't think at any point it was reliable. I don't think it was. I don't consider reliable at any discernible time. Oh, and almost ran me over. So I just see it as the same thing. Why not? I think Wikipedia with all the mistakes you make and your homework was great. It's. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't great, but it's just the same thing. Like you're making AI mistakes instead. If anything, I think it's actually a little bit more accurate than what we had before. Only ever so slightly, though. Why is it not working? Oxygen can't be vented. I'm on like the quiet playlist right now. Let me go switch around. We'll do this one. Sorry, this one's really quiet. Can't hear it. There you go. Because, granted, it's not perfect, but it's better than whatever the hell we were doing before, so. I don't make bold claims about it being perfect. I don't think it's perfect either, but I do think it's better than whatever we were doing, so. I do deeply believe that, at least. So the last one is, I need whatever that is. So we already have that, we already have that. So it's just these two together, right? Fighting AIs feels like people arguing that we should ban bobcats since trench digging was honest work. I mean, kinda, yeah. I think though the amount of tricks that it has up its sleeve is it's got limitations, and those will become more evident as time goes on that will reach, I think, those limitations. But I don't think it's going to be a everything takes her job sort of a thing, and I don't think so. I doubt that. It's more just fun. It's fun. It's fun to think about. I really like Wikipedia. I trust it 95% of the time. And that's fine if you want to do that, but it's like, it's still they tell you not to trust it. And you saw that 5% like non-trust there. So you don't, that's what I'm saying. You don't trust it 100%, Carl. And therefore you shouldn't trust AI 100% either. So, because I trust ChatGPT 95% of the time. It's usually right. And I can usually tell when I'm in a zone where it may not be correct. So that's what I'm saying. It's actually very similar, actually, the more you think about it. But the policy is to use primary sources. Wikipedia certainly doesn't qualify. No. I mean, you could always go to like the trick I always did when I was in school was I'd go to Wikipedia, and then I'd see where they sourced it, and I'd source that. Works every time. It worked great, trust me. You take Wikipedia sources, you see. Because they must have been trustworthy, because they have to source it from somewhere, so. A very pertinent issue with allowing bad sources with proper sources. Yeah, no, that is actually a real issue, by the way, like the bad sourcing that they have sometimes, so. That is a very real issue that they have. Which is settling hot air, okay, that's fine. That is one of the problems. But you can argue that's essentially that's all really ChatGPT is or whatever, or most AIs. It's just sourcing information. That's all it's doing. It's information that it was trained on, and really the accuracy depends upon the sources. So the more things change, the more they stay the same. It's literally we're just restarting the problem, right? Wikipedia has a rule that the secondary sources are valued above the primary. I can provide a little fact, unless the book quoted that the source, Wikipedia will not accept the entry. Oh yeah. Someone quotes Wikipedia, and then Wikipedia accidentally uses that source. See, this is the hell we're in, I'm just saying. And that's the part that's really funny to me. That's literally the problems that we're having like with the AI half the time. It hallucinates an answer, and then like then people like start thinking that's the answer, and so on and so forth. You know. But you know, the thing I like about it, it's not a primary like. It's shifting around a little bit. Now we don't have like the thing I hate is consolidation of the internet. That's the thing I really don't like. I don't like consolidation. The fact that everything's so consolidated now. But this has done a lot to remove that actually, so it's been a good time. Do I want to have this water from somewhere else? No. Maybe like right here. I just want it to be in a beacon somewhere. That's all I wanted. I need silver and plastic. This needs cobalt extract. I thought there was something else that needed plastic. No, that was the only thing. Silver, plastic. I have it right here. And cobalt extract will give it its own. So silver, plastic, cobalt extract. Well, you don't like the internet being through websites? Not really, as it turns out. Not my favorite thing. But I don't think we're getting away from that, to be honest, because if you hated blog spam, you're gonna hate AI spam, because I've already experienced that recently. So that I don't think is going away necessarily. So AI spam is pretty bad, actually. Quite annoying. So I think there's not much we can do about that. Listen, I'm not a defeatist, but I think there's not much I can do about that. I don't know, I much preferred when things were like, what's it called? You just have like different sites for stuff, and you know. But that's the problem with when compute power gets so cheap, right? It's literally you can put anything on there, and you can just yeah. You're not spending any money for it, you know. There's no money involved really anymore. I love the silver plates though. These are amazing. Just with verify type things? Yeah, it is. But I mean, that's what I mean. It's the same for everything now. It's nothing has changed then. Pretty much agreed. I miss niche websites holding the little nuggets of the world. Yeah. Because that's how I got into like web stuff. I just liked web development. That's how I started on it, because it's like I really like the idea of just like, hey, I'll just post some like things that I like, my hobbies or whatever, and not like commercialize everything. I don't know. I also don't like commercialization necessarily, but because it was very uncommercialized and just everything was like run by like a couple of hobbyists essentially, couple dorks. I just want to mess around. Because that's the really funny part, is that people go like, oh, you need like what's it called? Whatever amount of money, right, to like run this website, right? Like all these papers and stuff are doing that, but like computing hardware only got like cheaper is really what it is. Now, by the way, I'm not saying nobody should be able to make money off the internet. That's not my opinion at all, but like I see a lot of like the like newspaper companies and stuff. They're like, oh, we need to make money, blah blah blah. But like, I don't know, hardware is not really that expensive anymore. It really isn't. So you know, that's not really what it is. It's just, I don't know, commercialization, I guess, or whatever we want to say. Whatever you want to call it, it's what it is. Because like that's what I mean. Like even when I was like a kid, like I still bought hosting. And yeah, I just needed my parents' credit card, but you know, I was able to pay the money for the server I hosted my little site on, so you know, because that was important to me. I liked it a lot, so. So that's why I don't really believe it when they start going and crying about, like, you know, the fact like server costs are so expensive. I'm like, no, they're not. What are you running on there that's so expensive? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with it or whatever, but yeah. Renting a VPS for like $2 a month. That was very small scale. I mean, I remember I even did like a Windows VPS because I was trying to run an application on there that was written in ASP and Wine didn't do it properly. I remember that. I even had it, and you had to like pay a lot more money for that. I remember I'd pay like either like 15 or 20 bucks a month for that, and that was it. And I had a job flipping burgers, and I did it for fun, and that's how I did it. Because to me, it's like I don't know, it's like sort of a hobby, taking apart radios sort of a thing. It's kind of what I compare it to. So, what were we talking about again? I don't even know why I brought that up. By the way, I was doing it to point to something. We were talking about AIs, and then somehow I went on a tangent. Sorry. Welcome to my stream. Why did I talk about that? I don't remember. You were fangirling about AI again? Yeah, that sounds like me. Definitely me. I was shilling AI again. That's what we do. That's the other thing we do here. We shill AI. Is this correct? Yes, that is. I work for big AI, you see. Nope, that's not correct. ChatGPT's #1 sim. I should go tell ChatGPT I'm the #1 fan of ChatGPT, and see what it thinks about that. Honestly, I think it's gonna get creeped out by it. You know? Like, yeah, all right there, buddy. Caroline. I think the tech's cool. I think it's cool. That may just be me. I was thinking of moving this over here, actually. And to be honest, I already have it already hooked up there, so you know, I'm putting it back here. Yep, that's it. One, two. Can I put it like... Yeah, I can put it through here, that's fine. Nope, not really fine. Don't ask. And we're making some pasta today, guys. Lovely pasta. So you work with AI? I work for AI. You work for Skynet, I see. You already picked the winning side. You know, that always bothered me about, like, the Terminator movies whenever I would watch them. Like, you know, you see how, like, inaccurate the like, Skynet is? Like, when it's, like, shooting guns and stuff, you're like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that would go down. It's like Skynet's trying to give the humans, like, a fighting chance for some reason. I don't know why. Apparently they built some incompetency into its, like, algorithm or something, I don't know what. It's all math to, like, just whatever, fire lasers or bullets or whatever, so. I mean, consider reading Amazon, Mike. I'm sure there's audiobooks version of it. I like how you say, I'm sure there's audiobooks of it, knowing in advance that I don't really read things. It's how much he knows me, you see. I would almost take that personally if it wasn't so true. Yeah, this needs let's see, 4. This needs 4.3. I could like shift this around a little bit, or give it like a 2 and a 2. I think I prefer the 2 and a 2 situation. Hopefully nothing will ever be on that other side there. I mean, something will probably be there. You know what? I can move this over here. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna have anything here. So we got that. We got Tribunal Phosphate. By the way, this whole build I've been doing the entire time. That you may have been wondering what the hell I'm doing. We're making lithium peroxide, and I'm almost done. Sorry. I should go get coffee. So what's that book about, Simrock? Tell me what it's about. I'll get the AI summary of it. That's... Whatever it is, you know, based on what we're talking about, I think that would be ironic. So, you know, I'm feeling irony in that, you know. I think you're trying to get me to read something that's, what's it called? AI based or something. I like a little bit of irony, though. Go ask about whatever it is? Okay, fine. I'll go ask it right now. Where's ChatGPT? 1 second. ChatGPT. Who is... prolific Russian-born American author, and there you go, science fiction. I mean, it's giving me things about the, oh, there we go, Foundation with his chronicles of Galactic Empire, the efforts to shorten the ensuing Dark Age, his robot series. 3 laws, oh, he's the 3 laws of robotics guy. Because iRobot and stuff, yeah, I remember that. So he did that kind of like the robot ethics kind of thing. You know, it's still funny to me that, like, the iRobot was, like, nothing like the novels. Dude, yeah, it's kind of funny to me. It's kind of amusing. Salt solution. So, where do I get salt solution from? This one. Yeah, that's, plutonium. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I don't know what I did for that, by the way. I don't recall at all. Yeah, that's the one I had here. I put in an active provider, that's what I did. That's funny. That sounds like me. It sounds like I would do that. Because, I mean, it is only making 0.01 a second, but I could just ship it in here, that's it. Sorry, I forgot. How would you know? How would you know? I forgot. How would you know? Oh, I see. I wouldn't know anything, to be honest. Good question. Don't have a good answer for that. I would not know anything. If you're talking about the robotics thing, I just know it's a common fact about it. That people talk about the fact that the movie is just, yeah, kind of borked in that way. Sorry, if that's what you're asking or insinuating that, how would I know that the movie was, like that, then that's why. 19. I might need another one up here, actually. Two. So this is for 16. I need 20 of them. Whoops. Starting to get into the end of this thing again. I mean, I could easily put down 20, but kind of sad. I'm fitting a lot in this one little small block, actually. Because I have everything else. This is the last part, so maybe it's just like fitted in here and that's it. Ammonium. It's like this. Move that over here. And just put this kind of towards the center, and that's it. So that fits these ones, and then you just have another one that's like right here. Yeah, this will do it. It makes like what? This is like 20. Let's see. It's 16 plus 20. Yeah, this is fine probably. Although this is affected by, yeah, that's why up here. It still says it's in there. Why? Oh, because of that. So what is this one impacted by? Oh, that guy. 2 and 2, but I don't have a 2. What's it? Okay. It's always impossible for me to look at and see, like, what's it actually being overlapped with. I have no idea. 3 and 5. I don't have a 3 and 5. This is a 3 and 5, though. Shoot, that's what it is. Can I put it over here? No, because that has 3 and 5 here. Alright. As it turns out, this is actually already impacted by a beacon, so we can move this back here. Still broken. No idea why. Oh, that one, that's why. Move that down here. Okay, now we're good, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, now it hits it all properly. There you go. Why is every time a guy makes laws about some topic they come in triplets? 3 is just a nice balanced number, you see? That's why. You'll pay attention to 3. More than 3, it's faster. Like, does anyone care about, like, the U.S. amendments that are over 3? Nobody cares about them. It's always about the First Amendment, you know? No one ever talks about the second or third. Really, you know, just the small numbers are better. It's better for marketing, you see. I don't know why I brought up a specifically American example, because I wouldn't really know anything about that, but that's... But to be fair, as a Canadian, I only really know their First Amendment. I don't know any of the other amendments whatsoever that they have, so actually the marketing works. The example applies, actually. I'm not wrong. I don't know any other law. I don't know if there are any other amendments. I think they got like one for like voting, and that's it. And some prohibition one, that's it. But I don't know which one they are. I can't tell you which one they are. I don't know. I don't live there, so you know. But you always know the First Amendment because that's the one they always talk about. It's always the one that's like a heated discussion. So that's what I'm saying. You know, marketing works. All right, what's this do? 1340. Yep, that works perfect. Because that's what I needed over here. 1340. Yep. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Alright, let's finish off this build so I feel like I accomplished something. Very important, very important. Doesn't matter if you actually didn't finish anything. What matters is if you feel like you accomplished something. Because otherwise I'd feel very terrible all the time. Let's do that. I'm gonna input somewhere here and that's it. Also some over here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I don't want to have this either. There are so many mods that I'm kind of like thinking to myself, I'm like, man, it would be really cool if they were just like mainline things in Factorio, but not. There's a lot of good ones. I kind of want like all my quality of life mods to just be in the vanilla game. Either that or like maybe the achievements whitelist a couple of them. That'd be really nice. That'd be kind of cool. They really need like just achievements you're allowed to basically sorry, mods you're allowed to run under like certain categories that lets you just do achievements. Because I still don't have the achievements because I don't want to play this game without modding it. So that's really what it comes down to. I like the mods too much, so I need that in my life. It's just gonna be a whitelist for mods? I don't know. Is there going to be? I hope there is. I really hope there is. I wasn't sure if they were going to. That's the thing. As far as I knew, that wasn't actually happening. But what do I know? Oh, these are fine. As far as I know. Oh, right, because spoilers, quality, and upstairs rails. Oh, so you're right, they are writing that in. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. That's because, and also there's the not just quality, expensive mode. Remember, expensive mode is also gonna have that. Don't forget about expensive mode. Never forget about that one. Because that's a setting which, unfortunately, people don't use enough for mods. The underground is wrong, is it? Oh yeah, that one is, yeah. Thank you. Let's go just split it. Yeah, I've made a couple mistakes here. You know what? I kind of want to put it over here instead. Alright, then I just need some geothermal water, which is all the way up there. I would really like to get the, you know, I wanna just pump it out of that, because we need a lot of geothermal water. Let's go with that. That does one, and then the other side will be over here. Go over here. Oh, wow. I'm causing all these little minor inconveniences for myself. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is this one will go over this way. There you go. And then I just have to give it the, whatever the antimony silicate or whatever this is. Actually, I'm gonna move it to the other side. Done. Don't need these. Alright, and then hook up these, and then we're done. And I'll put them from the bottom, that's it. Is it another double underground? Is that, or is that the only one? The rest of it looks okay, except for that needs something here. Oh, no, that's not hooked up to that anyways. No, I think it's good now, I think. I mean, they're all yellow, so it means that, these need to be hooked up here, but that's it. I think I had another one somewhere. Oh no, this just stopped. It made a little bit, and then no ethanol? Nope, it's no more ethanol. I guess it stopped up here, because I rearranged this, if you remember. That is propene. Oh my god, what have I done here? Sorry, this is like really weird and all over the place. Okay, that one's fine. Let me just... Yeah, okay, let me just worry about this for now, and then I'll get the rest of it. I'm sure I'll see... I'm sure it'll be really obvious when when it comes together. I'll be like, oh, it's missing 15 things. Okay, that's going now. So I think this one needed... No, it didn't. It's a tetraethyl acrylate. It went through here. That's what I did. Okay, yeah. We're good now. Okay, don't worry about it. I think. Sorry, it took me a good second to realize what I was doing wrong. Okay, put this over here. There's a little bit of... Let's just put this in with the other one. I didn't give it a good way of removing it before, but now I will, so... Okay, that's it. Because it makes a little bit of plutonium that you have to just deal with somehow, wherever. One sec, I want to put this that way first, then it goes here, and then at the end it'll just go into that. Because I do need to export that. That's why we have a bit extra, because it will be used in whatever that is, triaxyl something, acetylene or something. Alright, so we got that, and now I can just move these this way. Huh. So I have to move it. Oh my god, there's like, dude, there's like, okay, there's one more lane here I can use. We're good. That's one. The very last one I could possibly use. Do I need that? Yeah, I do. That's it. Salt solution. No ethylene for here. Why is that? It's not hooked up. Why? Alright, now it's going, right? Yep, that's it. That's all hooked in. Doesn't have enough ethanol. I can give it like a little bit more, can't I? Yeah. The problem is more that I didn't give it a lovely pump to get it out, because it needs a pump. Because fluid mechanics just be like that. Okay, that does that. That makes salt solution. Salt solution goes into here. I think the only thing it's now missing is apparently a fair number of things. That's not salt solution, that's hot solution. That's supposed to be salt solution. Oops. One sec. 20,000. Okay. Mistakes were made, guys. Well, hold up. My bad. It was actually for the other guy. I think I'm just gonna go give it somewhere over here. There's so many solutions, okay? I can't help it. It's like breaking my brain right now, man. I'd love to like combine these somehow, but I don't know if I can. This doesn't get the tribunal phosphate here. Why not? Because it goes some other direction. 1 second. It's so confusing. There we go. And also, I don't see zinc over here either. So which direction does that go in? Bottom, alright. Yeah, apparently I just completely forgot about this guy, but then again, I think it was meant to be something different. I'm just gonna splitter it, I don't care. I don't like normally doing splitters in this case, but yeah. So the phosphate is right here. Okay. Oh, that's going the wrong way. It's also going the wrong way. Oh my god, there's so much. There we go. It's all good now, right? You got everything. You should have everything. Why don't you have everything? That one's the wrong way. That one's also the wrong way. Oh my god, there's so many that are the wrong way. It's confusing me. Dude, why are there so many? There we go. There we go. Now it's all hooked up. Dude, this is such a, like... I actually love what Belt Visualizer does. It's so good. Because it actually updates. That's nuts. Look at that. I could keep changing them and it'll just keep telling me where it is. So that's the long and arduous journey this must take. Phosphoric acid. Let's see. Alright, it's definitely not hooked up to phosphoric acid anymore. Let's see. It's always the UIs that you don't really like think about, and you just realize like, wow, that's actually like really good. You only notice the ones that are like they're like you have to like workarounds for everything, like some stuff in Factory Planner and Cybersyn I do, but like Belt Visualizer it has been nothing but like an absolute pleasure every single time I mess with it. Same with Pipe Visualizer too. I'll give credit where credit's due. Especially that one's like crazy in the API apparently. Actually, I've looked at the API for it. It's really like, yeah. It's hard, right? It's hard to figure out the connections for that. Belts at least have like that thing where it like combines into like single things at this point, so. That snake is gonna eat its own tail soon, pretty much. Or slat. Complete global domination. Alright, so here's solution. That's Mother Liquor time. I want to move this around a little bit. Gonna give it some more speeds. So that goes down this way. If everything is less than, we'll say 1,000 for now. Because I'm trying to pump it in, like, just sparingly is what I'm trying to do. Hot solution, okay. So this one, it should be hot solution, right? Yes, that's the output. It does the entire row too, so that's nice. Oops. I was hoping to kind of throw it in here, but I'm not sure if I have enough pipe bandwidth over there. Because like, this one works too. It just doesn't update, but it is like hell code apparently. So, from what I've seen about it, I just ate the Ocula. Oh well, my Ocula now. I mean, different fluids. Hot solution versus salt solution. Oh yeah, that was the when I hooked it up to the wrong thing. Let me disconnect that. There you go. Hot solution. It's got a lot of like random pipes. No, that wasn't a random pipe. No, it wasn't. Oops. That's not a random pipe. No, I put it back. It's fine. Alright, there's only one other place I can hook this up to, possibly, so... I'm not sure if... no, that was not actually the place. That was still hot solution. That's fine, it's right here. Just trying to make sure it has enough pipe connections here. No, that's not it. Alright, that's it. Now I just need iron plates and some other jazz, and that's it. Or then we're done. That would be the greatest lithium chloride build of all time. Okay, maybe that's not what it is, but, you know, it's close. Nanocrystalline and some other stuff. Alright. Where's iron plates? Well, for some reason, I said to myself I wouldn't bring iron plates to this one. I don't know why I didn't do that. How does that happen where, like... Guys, how does it happen where you spill your beer on the keyboard and then your spacebar becomes sticky? You know, that's a really random question to ask. You know, I'm asking for a friend, by the way. It's not for me. It's for my dear friend who drinks a lot of beer. Yeah, it's Pat. Pat wants to know. And just the spacebar, and it wasn't spilled on the what's it called? It was not spilled on the spacebar specifically. It's just on the keyboard. But the only one that's sticky is the spacebar key. I don't know how. Yeah, Pat really wants to know the answer to that. Can't believe Pat would just do that. You throw him under the bus casually. Okay, what does he want to know? He wants to know why his spacebar is sticky, because he spilled beer on his keyboard. You don't need more than that, do you? No, you don't. And iron plates making here yet? Yeah, they're right now here. So it's not my space. No, not my space bar. Pat's space bar. Yeah, his space bar is the issue. So vacuum is not coming in because I did not actually hook it up all the way. Can't believe Pat would just do that. Pat's a lovable rapscallion, you know. Always messing up his spacebar key. That is for sure not what I wanted. Sorry, I need to double check all this stuff. That. Apparently I just forgot on every other one. Alright. Nanocrystalline cellulose. What else do I need? Filters, and then I need sodium hydroxide, and this needs like some other crap, and that's it. Yeah, that's it after that. That's pretty straightforward. How much nanocrystalline cellulose? Not that much, and filters shouldn't be that much either. Yeah, no, that's easy. I know, actually no it's not. Okay, we will need a lot of sodium hydroxide. Filtration media we also apparently need a lot of. Huh. Never mind. I was incorrect. Spacebar, space between the keys is far, except spacebar in the case of the keyboard, probably a lot of gunk got stuck out on the edge, yeah. All the bottom row keys? Nope, it's just that one. All the rest of them are fine, but it is tilted downward, so. I'll let Pat know that information. I'm sure he'll never do that again as well. Can't believe you do something so stupid. I just can't believe it. I'm gonna casually keep throwing Pat on the bus. Stop abusing spacebar. No, it's just it is what it is. Let's do this and that. Actually, I could just move this over here. That's fine. You know what? I'm also gonna move this over here too. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure there's something else I have to bring here at some point, but that's fine. Let's start with the iron though. I'm just trying to bring in like a bunch of materials over. Easier said than done. And then what's the last one? This one, nanocrystalline cellulose. Just do that. So that has a little bit here, and that's fine. I may have to do something a little funky with this, but that's okay. I mean, this side's fine. It's the other one that's not. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Can I move this up or down, or no? Would that be allowed? Yeah, so some of it can go through here, and I actually have that going through. This one doesn't work the same way, but I managed to do it if I just shove it down just slightly. Because it still affects all the same buildings, so that's fine. The knockoff 33 is so small, I know. Stop drinking beer if you can handle. Okay. In Pat's defense, alright? Listen, I don't really know the story behind it, because obviously I wasn't involved, okay? No matter what you think. But the drink was in front of his keyboard when he was doing something, and then like he slapped it down, okay? That's what happened. And mistakes happen, even to the best of us, okay? It's how it happens. We should not be judgmental. We should not be judgmental. And mistakes happen. Sometimes they happen.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I've been testing so long I'm not actually sure that it was testing my clat lol.
Thank you, Keycon. Thank you for the 27 months. But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it. See, isn't it relevant? It's always relevant. Tell me you tested it. See, that's why I could never get rid of that. We always have to. We have to keep that you tested it. It's always relevant. So this would be for nanocrystalline cellulose. And filters are like right here somewhere. It's always relevant. I'll say Keycon. Did I call it Keycalc? Yeah, that's a good mispronunciation actually, to be honest. It's also relevant, you know. I could call him Keycalc. But no, I said Keycon. Or at least I attempted to. I may have failed. What matters is I tried. To be fair, I've gotten better at pronouncing people's names, so, you know. As it turns out, I get a lot of practice on the stream, so. Yeah, you just need sodium hydroxide and the other one. No mother liquor, because none of that. But it's making some right now. It's done most of them, so. I'm so sorry, blame Mike? Wow. You can only test so much without admin privilege. Well, if what's that word? What's the company? The CrowdStrike is anything to be believed. Yeah, no, you should just test everything in ring 0. And by test, I mean don't test. And they didn't even have a machine to just turn on and try it out. They didn't even have that, you know. Because who would do a thing like that? Sodium hydroxide. Who would do a thing like that? Alright. We have a mission here. I have to somehow bring sodium hydroxide to the other side of the base. Yeah. I have to bring it here. It looks like you could probably bring it through this, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. I just wanted to make sure I had plenty of this stuff. You know, when I actually read the full, like, disclosure of what they did, and all they did was they padded it out with a lot of buzzwords of, like, their so-called proprietary thing, which is like, alright, so you did regex here, you did this over here, you did that over there, and you brought down the infrastructure because you, did do a runtime check for arguments. And that's it. It's actually pretty funny. Because if you kind of read it, you sort of know what they're talking about. It's just more funny that way. Bob forgot to put an if statement. That's what it was. I think Bold really got into the PoE bug. He came online and he's been in game ever since. That makes sense. I'm telling you, that's like their best league that they've ever done. And I will say again, I hope they never do it again, because I don't want to be playing that game all the time. So... Listen, I'm not saying I want them to make worse leagues, but I don't want them to make the addictive log in all the time leagues. That's what I don't want. I may actually have to quit PoE if they keep doing that. So they get away with it this once. I give them a pass this one time. It does sound like you want to make bad leagues. To be honest, it's a lot easier to skip leagues at that point. So yeah, I won't deny, you know. Well, like, what was it? What was the last three? Like Necropolis and something else or whatever. I don't know what they were. Yeah, they were awful. they were terrible. I got to kind of go into it casually. I load up a couple maps. Said, "Yep, I think I'm done with this. This is terrible," and I logged off, and that was it. It was good. It was a good time. How many is here? It's like 12. We need 4. Yeah. That worked great for me. I like not having to log in all the time. So, granted, I do want to make a fun one. So, they successfully defended around 8mm machines. No one could hack them. True. That, you know what, I never saw it that way. That's true. They did do that. They did their job. I wonder if that'll hold up in the court of law. But yeah, no, you're actually entirely correct. That's exactly what happened. They did do that. That's a good way of looking at it. You know what? You gotta always put a positive PR spin on everything, you know? Technically, they were providing the service they said they were going to. So no R3, no R2. The tailings can't go anywhere. I'll throw that down here. My god, this has been one of those builds. I don't think it makes that much tailings, does it? Oh god, that makes a ton of tailings. Okay. Optimism shattered. Apparently that's one of the primary exports is tailings. That's literally most of what it makes. Alright, tailings. Oh my god, sodium hydroxide is oh, and I still haven't brought in the coated containers over here either, so I have one more thing to bring over here, so you know, maybe starting a mod at a base that requires a mega base without in-time science costs is not the smartest thing I did. Don't worry. You're in a good spot because most of us have many regrets. Like I started an SC run when 2.0 was around the corner. You know, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was not necessary, but I did it. So yeah, I think we're all good to go. Yeah, so we've all had some terrible ideas. So you're in a good spot. 16 and that. How many belts is that? Yeah, that's good. No, just 248. I mean, what's it called? Pigstyle is doing a ATO right now, and yeah. It's like how do you sort your factory addiction? How do you do that? It's a problem I'm having too. But it's all good. It's long as I don't burn out before 2.0 comes out, we'll be good. And then that's not gonna happen. No way, Jose. Go down. Is the coated containers I so desire. You didn't need that many for this, right? How much does it need? Per second, wow, it needs like none. 0.669. And this makes 4. Yeah, okay. There you go. Thinking in the middle here, yeah, let's do... This is like after 6 of them, right? Yeah. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put this over here. Stole my lithium peroxide, oh well. All yours. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, this is like... This is all so I can run Pi Nuclear, by the way. That's all this is for. This doesn't do anything else other than, like, keeps the Pi Nuclear going. Pi Nuclear is lit. This served no other purpose. Do that. 1, 2. Yeah, they're on the outsides. That's fine though. This is Pi Nuclear chain for you. Don't need these. That it? That's all I need? Nope. How many inserters do I need for these? Let's see. Nope, none. Okay, that's it. We're good. Oh my god. Kill me now. Mike, what's that tune? Oh, sorry. One sec. It's, I think someone just told you what it is. But I'll, link it to you. Anyway, here you go. Sorry, I'm so engrossed in lithium hydroxide. Sorry, that's what it is. I gotta get the name right. How many inserters do you need for all this? Not that many. Cheers, yeah. He probably had that app or some service that tells you what it is. I don't know of any of them, but I know they exist. Okay, my mouse died for a second. Don't worry about it. Can we go like this? Okay, it's dying again. Why? The battery's charged on it. Don't ask me why I got a mouse with a wireless mouse. Okay. And when I said I was buying one, my stream chat said the same thing. Why would you do that? Clearly, I don't learn my lessons. See, that one's fine. Not very good at learning lessons. That's not what the stream is about. It's about learning from my mistakes. That's what it is. Alright, so we need limestone. It's only like 2 belts of limestone, right? Inserters... More than 2 belts. Huh. How do I want to do this? I mean, I only wanted... Wait, I don't know. No, I want it... Okay, yeah, I need to be able to accept 3 belts of limestone. I love my wireless mouse, however I hate my wireless keyboards of POS. Hey, Rigger, welcome back. Yeah, I do like my wireless mouse, actually, to be honest. To be fair, the receiver for it, I think, is on the back of my computer, and there's probably, like, a lot of things in the way. And actually, I should be more shocked that it doesn't do that more often, like, completely break like that, so... I will fully admit it's more of a me issue. I probably did not quite configure that correctly. Slight issue there, but, you know, it's okay. I can manage it. You know what the sad thing is? I think when you left, I was doing this build, and now I'm almost done it. So, I've been working on this the entire time, and it's almost done. It's almost done. Then I have to burn this, and I put the ash somewhere, and then we're done. That's it. Is it how much was this? 1 belt. Yeah, okay. Then I want to combine this a little bit better. Oh my! It's the fruits of our labor have almost paid off. Splitters and stack inserters would be nice. Yeah, you're telling me. Wait, what are you talking about? These are stack inserters. See, they're called stack inserters. I don't know. Raygard, I don't know what you're referencing whatsoever. Clueless. What would you possibly be talking about? We have stack inserters at home. You're counting regular inserters. We have stack inserters at home, it's fine. Yeah, I've been talking a lot about that too, the whole like 2.0 stuff. I really want a lot of that stuff as well. So I'm talking to my coffee cup right now. I've been saying though, I'm actually really close to the end of this. Because I have like, I was showing off over here actually. So, the Pyrific Victory, which is the one that I have to do, right? It's right here. And actually, if you look at it, it's starting to get green here. There's only about 20 sciences left. You know, I would almost say I'm in the last 10%, but I'm not sure. Maybe the last 15%, I don't know. Definitely not 20% anymore. I'd say 10 to 15%. Because you can actually see the end now. Because like before, like this was completely like this technology tree was obviously not designed for this in mind. Sorry, I keep pressing. I did it again. This technology tree was not designed for this in mind. I understand that, but you know, you're just looking around. It's like, yeah, when does it end? It's like all over the place, like these scroll bars all over the place, you know. But like, you can actually see the ending there. It's kind of neat. How far did Rhaegar get? I think he was just when I tuned out, he was just trying to automate the first science. Will you be done by Xmas? Better, I'll be done by 2.0. I don't know why I'm saying that with such certainty, but you know what? Everyone likes certainty, sure. The goal is by 2.0. That's my goal. And I think I could do it, actually. I think I can actually do it. I feel like I'm really close to it, so. I feel like I'm almost there. I believe in myself, who believes in me, who believes in me. Something, something. But like, it's the fact that like I can actually feel the end rather than it being like something that I didn't feel the end before, for sure. I didn't have any inclination of that whatsoever. You just give me more evidence to troll you, Mike, if you don't make it. You see, this is why I have to make it. I'm doing this on purpose. so I could get more motivated. It's all for motivation. I have to keep myself accountable. All right, we're gonna have to do a little burners, and that's it. If you can't, don't eat your pie, you won't have any space age. Do I have to? No, but I like the idea of being on a fresh slate, new mechanics, all that kind of stuff, and then I don't have to come back to the save, so... Which is a really fun save. I'm having a blast with that. So, don't take this as I'm trying to get it done because I don't like it. I love it, and I want to have a fresh slate, new mechanics. That's all I want. That's all I really want. And now to figure out the ultimate passive, how to get this all the way down here. Oops, that's not it. Hey, we did it. Look at that. It's all the way here. Nice and free. Then we get burners. And then I have to see how long that takes to burn it. 1 sec. 16. That's not it. Limestone. So about 8 can handle 1 lane. Actually, 9 is exactly the number. I'm trying to think of how to set this up. Oh, great, another ad? Wait, what? You're getting mid-ads? Or no, you must have refreshed. You shouldn't be getting anything. I might, 1 second. Let me just get something a little bit, 1 sec. I can't say what I'm doing right now. Where's it at? Where is my user scripts? Where is it at? Yeah. Utilities. Where's my dashboard? Yeah, sorry. Let me just pull a little bit of something up here. What's this one? How do I send a link around for this? I actually have no idea. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Let me just send something to Rayguard. Give me a sec. I'm sending him some hot tips for 2.0. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, no, that's all I'm doing. There you go. Just some advice for 2.0 that I had, you know. That's all I'm doing. Don't worry about it. You know, I just was talking about how it'd be really great to have burners and that. Don't worry about it. That's all we were talking about. Don't worry. So now you burn all that production ash. Correct. Hopefully that's just limestone going in there. Do I actually want to have 5? Yeah, no, I'll do this many. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's 1. Two. Oh right, I put like 9 in here. You know, we'll just keep it to 8 because I like round numbers. I like round numbers better than actual efficient burning. Nope, a little bit more up here. That's it. That's all we need. Don't worry, the bots will deliver the rest of it, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Yep, no, go that way. I actually would like it to be on the outside. There you go. Full lane, all the way through. It's supposed to make like 12 items of ash, that's fine. There we go. Oh, you had mobile, okay. Sorry. I didn't catch that. I'm actually not sure what the solution to that is, but you know, it is what it is. That is the most lithium hydroxide I've ever made. So, why is it having so much trouble taking it out? Huh. I feel like I did something wrong. What did I do wrong here? That's correct. I think the inserters are just slow, or either that, or it just like it made too much of it, and it's like, because remember it's a long crafting time and it makes a lot of product, so. I don't know, I might give it another. No, I think it's enough. Yeah, given the amount of time it has to stay on that, maybe 2 inserters is actually the play, by the way. Because it has to put out a lot of products, and it doesn't take that into account, obviously. Are those white shotgun shells? For me? Oh, these guys? No, they're it's lithium hydroxide. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these things that they make art for, like, I've never seen lithium hydroxide in my entire life, and if I've ever seen it, then something has gone terribly wrong with my career path, I think. Tetraethyl something. They just put in like box or something else. Also, we don't make enough ethanol. We're gonna have to figure that out. I guess it comes from here, and it makes how much? The answer is not enough. Alright. Because I know this build alone was gonna make 1.4k ethanol. I mean, I could just bring Arquad honey here and just make it myself, you know. It's actually really easy to make this. Your trains are exceedingly fast, light speed. Oh, you haven't seen the race. Just wait till I get such extra solid guns. Who wants to see the race scenario? Hey, Mr. Jacob, thank you for rating. There you go. We're about to show off a little something here. Where is it at? Was it this one? I think it was test, right? Hey, yo, how's it going? Going pretty good. I'm playing some good old Pyanodons. We're in the last 10%. About to show off my the train race. So here we have our train. So this is all the trains you get in Pyanodon. So just to show you the comparison though, there's actually 4 tiers of trains. Is what they have for you, and actually they have the slots on the normal wagons, the vanilla wagons. So these are actually all equivalent cargo sizes right now. Because what it does is they double it up for this one, so this is like 40 essentially. Then this is the one I'm currently at, and is the last tier right here. So we did a little race here between trains with 1-2s. So you have like your coke trains, you got some fuel trains. You got, this is the current tier I'm at. This is the speed of my current trains. That's it right here. Then you have quantum battery trains, and then you got quantum battery trains with exoskeletons inside of it. So, all right, guys, don't blink. Okay, 3, 2, 1, bam. There you go. That's how fast they go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yo, nice. Thank you very much. So, to be fair, the exoskeletons on the other ones, we're about to get to that. They're going to be like hyper fast. They're going to be great. Yeah, they use teleportation. True. Very, very true. How many tiers of trains are there? 4. I can't be run over by them, don't worry. In case you're curious about why I just casually just stood in the middle of this and didn't care. The Ulrich man is immune to such things as trains. There are 4. I was gonna ask, yep, there's oh, it gets better than that. There's 4 tiers of trains, so this is where you start. So you get, at the second science, you get trains. Then you get 3rd tier a little bit later, then this is the one I'm on right now, 3rd. You get one here, but I may not upgrade to this. I haven't decided if I want to. It's fairly easy for me to upgrade though, so I might do it. I'll see. I definitely don't want to use these locomotives though. I think I'm not going to use those. I don't really need more capacity, so that's that. And for bots, there's actually 4 tiers of that too. So this is actually the 2nd tier. The 1st tier is like, where is it at? Bot. Yeah, this is 1st tier. So that's Construction Pyanodon Mark 1. Yeah, you get logistics like right here. It's like a little hot dog bot. And then we're on tier 2, so we got the tier 2 ones. We're actually on tier 3 now, but I haven't actually upgraded any of them yet. So here's tier 3. You get new road ports to go with it, which is amazing. And then you actually have a 4th tier. So don't know if I'll be doing that. That's a little far away, but yeah. They go pretty ham in this. But I don't mind that. It's fun. That's part of the fun for me. Sodium hydroxide. So this is lacking in slake lime now. Alright. We have a couple of things to look at. Let's see. So what happened to slake lime? Nothing, it's just not being pumped. And it's fine otherwise. Actually, how much does it use? 1,300. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I need another pipe coming up here. No, actually, I thought I had to. No, I didn't. Why did I not have to? Mistakes were made. They added several tiers. Just debating how to set this up. Where did I put that clip? Oh, what was that giant fish? That's an excellent question. That would be my trash whale. And that is not a joke. That is actually what that is. It's called trash whale. I mean, I renamed it. I call it trash whale. All he does is he goes to me, collects my auto trash, goes back to the aerial outpost, empties his cargo, stores food, and waits for 2 minutes. And then comes back. So he just goes back and forth, and his sole purpose for being is to collect my auto trash. That's it. And then there's these little ocular eyeballs. I don't know why that one's stuck. I've been noticing this happening more and more. I don't know why this happens, but these guys are oh no, he woke up. He's alive now. But these guys deliver to me outside my logistics network, so I'm in the green right now. So they're eyeballs, yeah. Is that a pie thing? Yes, that is. The eyeballs and the whale are both from pie. I've added very little mods that change or add anything that, because I like it to be like whatever the pie devs kind of want it to be, so. But that would be what it is. They deliver the stuff outside to me, so. The energy drink is also a pie thing where I get to go hyperspeed. Some of these changes, yeah, they're really cool because I like using it to move around the base and transport myself around, so. Kind of neat. They're iPods. That's actually what they live in. They live in an iPod. An overpriced. I like the description. Overpriced junk place to keep your Oculus bringing stuff to you. They live in an iPod. I like the naming and things like that of this of some of the stuff. It's amazing. But yeah, no, that's what that's for. Like I'm a big I'm a big speed demon in these kinds of games. So like let me give you an example of how much I love speed. Because I'm like a Quake junkie from back in the day. So like they give you like an upgrade here. Is it Biofactory? No, it's something I selected. So they have a turret system, which is like a permanent upgrade for your base, and you get to choose one of 3 options. And so one of them was like incubator. Yeah, this one. No, it wasn't that one. Never mind. Which one was it? It was an incubator. It's not Biofactory. It wouldn't be that. No, it wouldn't be that. Because I have selected upgrades and everything. I don't remember which one it is. I'm just trying to find it. I'm a huge junkie for speed. Oh, creature chamber. Yeah, this one. So they give you some options. They give you some nice little upgrades. So you can get one where like the incubators become a little faster. You know, they give you back DNA samples, so it saves on resources, right? You know, that's kind of a good one. They give you back resources whenever you're making this. So it changes like all these recipes, right? But the main purpose of it is to return some DNA samples to you when you make these creatures, right? Or you could have gotten like speed plus 1,000%, so you know you could create things faster from the same building. Or a mere you get to upgrade it from 30 kilometers per hour to 40 kilometers an hour. Look at that, a 1/4 speed increase. Guess what I picked? I picked this one. That's what I did. How big is my save? Yeah, it's in the mods list. It's 150. My SCK2 save was a lot larger, but I had a lot more surfaces done. I mean, the only reason this one's as big as it is because I'm all the way down here. I went all the way up here. I did this for the bigger mines. I got 4.2 billion in my rocks, so that's what I did. I love the turrets. It's such a good system, actually. You know, when I originally saw it, I'm like, why would they add replayability to a mod that already takes 1,000 hours? But to be honest, it's actually really cool. I actually love it. It's one of my favorite parts. They released that just as I started this run, actually, and I was so happy when they did, actually. It was so good. I'm like, why would I ever need that? As it turns out, that's actually been one of my favorite parts. I'm gonna have to upgrade this a little bit. We don't have a lot of honey, do we? Oops. Why do we not have a lot of honey? We can't get rid of our quadrupulus. Why not? Huh. I'm a little weirded out by why is it doing this? Isn't it supposed to be 1-to-1? 6 makes 6. 5 makes 5. So, what? Why did I make it like this? I don't get why I would do that. So according to this, oh no, I know why. Because I can export it. That's why. Right. I remember now. Why I did this. Sorry, I got reminded of why I did that. Sorry, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, why am I making a loop? But I do export it, and it's used by, like, maggots, for example, don't give it back to you. That's why. Like an hour or so, I'm at blue. Ah, yes. You're discovering how early vanilla spaghetti comes together. It does. It comes together really nicely. Now you want to play more pie? You see, that's what I am. I'm the salesman at pie. That's actually my true purpose. I'm gonna remove you. Enable if everything is less than, let's say 500. Because I, for the life of me, cannot get this to balance out, so I won't bother with it anymore. It's not worth it, actually, to try and balance that. But I do need a lot more ethanol now. I'm gonna put some ethanol like to the side here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what I want to do with it. And I put it in centrifuges or something. I don't remember what I did before it. But it's pie is contagious. Pie is very contagious. See, what I'd love to do is I'd love to, instead of making the honey... Actually, that doesn't need a whole lot of it, does it? Not really. Yeah, I'll just do it on the other side, that's fine. Well, just check nothing, okay. Very, very contagious. One does not simply play pie, they can. My past mic is constantly current stopping current mic. Well, you know, everything is... I had good intentions at the time, but my objectives kind of change depending upon what I'm doing. And that's the thing, is I can never anticipate what I need. It's a very complex mod pack, so... I try. I'm gonna leave this the way it is for now. We're gonna take out that too. That's not needed for anything. Everything is, every terrible decision I made here was with the best of intentions, I assure you. Do that. You don't need a lot of this, right? No, that's all good. I just need it to deliver pump jacks, which it should be doing. Yeah, it is. So I could just leave that be. It's just I need a lot more ethanol for this build, so this is the best way of doing it. The honey does a really good job actually. It's like 42,000 Arquad honey is what I apparently put in this build. I don't know why, but super hyper efficient though. There you go. What I'll do is I'll throw more over here. I might even add like one more on top of that actually. I'm so, well no, that's actually making 17,000 now. Surely I don't need any more than that, right? Surely. We'll see. All I need are the last two griffs ones in Golem. For which ones? Oh, for vanilla spaghetti. Yeah. Now, I like to say I'm getting close to being able to start the next year of science, but... No, I think actually we are really close. As long as the lithium hydroxide is going. Let me go check out what that's doing. Because I just fixed ethanol. I think slaked lime was... I fixed that. So ethanol is now coming in. Let me just see if there's any other bottlenecks here. It's phosphoric acid. Oof. That may be a problem. Hold up. 466. So we have phosphorus acid, but not phosphoric acid. So we make about 900. And the build wants how much? Ah, yes, 15. That may be a problem. You know, this may not look like it on your screen, but this looks really weird when they're at this zoom level when they're moving. It's probably my screen tearing or something going on. What is that? It just no, I think it's the graphic actually that does that. That's interesting. It's the sprite. It's interesting. Need to do a run without logistics system. Why would you subject yourself to that? You want the logistics system, don't you? Oh yeah, that's right. I took out this guy too, organic anhydride. Yeah, everything else is fine. Let's see, acid. Yeah, now it's gonna be a stable 34. Which is like what? How much is that? Huh. I'm making about a third of what I need to make for phosphoric acid. Xeno egg into phosphoric acid? What? I'm gonna guess that still the best way of making is phosphine gas, though. Guaranteed. But I need more phosphorus acid, then. Which is pure sand, powdered phosphate, rock, and ash. And syngas. Let me check out where that is. Product. Oh, you went back to RB3? Oh, yeah. I did, and it was for one reason. It's because I offered my saves, and there was like a crash issue. But I think actually that got fixed. But I did it before I went back. It's because people were downloading my save and asking me why they couldn't load it up. And it was because RB4 was incompatible with RB3. But I think he fixed that. But I already switched back, so that's why. That was why I did that. There's too much oxygen. I could go fix that though. No big deal, just curious. Yeah, no. There was no other reason. I was actually perfectly content with it. But I think after you said you weren't going to do anything else with that, and then I had a couple of people telling me at the same time that they were trying to load up my save and they couldn't. I just did that because I wasn't sure if that was going to get fixed. I didn't want to bug you about it, right? Because I'm like, if you're not if it wasn't going to be something for 2.0, or sorry, something that was ever going to be finished, I'm like, why would you fix it, kind of thing? I don't want to bug you. So I just went back to the other one, and so I put that into my save, and then yeah, that's it. Because all I had to do was I had to remove it, and then I had to add RB3, and I'm like, okay, that works. That's why. I want over 1700. Yeah, that was the reason. Do you get merged into mainline? You could ask. I'm not the one who would know anything about that. But yeah, no, I had no issues with that. It was just, yeah, people were downloading the save, and that's why. That's all. I figured it wasn't worth reporting a bug on something that wasn't necessarily going to be around too much longer or whatever. So this needs 633. See, it says it makes 932, but I've never seen it do that. 633. 800. I could make it a little bit more, but wow, what? Yeah, I don't really want to change this around, actually. If anything, I would copy this block over and I'll just make a double one. What does it exactly entail? What does it need? Oh, just a lot of phosphate rock, huh? And saline, probably, as well, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's a ton of saline. Oh my god, that's so much saline. Yeah. Easy beam from trains? Can't have fun here? No. Oh yeah, RB is the recipe book. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Here, I'll go get run over by train on purpose. Nope. Apparently they're gonna phase through me. There you go. That's all it does. I like how it repass when it's running into me. There you go. See, they're all waiting now. It's Ulrich Man. Ulrich Man is gives me running speed and stuff. They actually did something really cool. I've never seen a mod do this, but they allow you to they give you like a little item that turns you into like a horseman. That's what I am. That's part of the mod, by the way. It's like you do a lot of DNA stuff in the mod, and the whole joke is like you do it on yourself. You inject yourself with Ulrich transformation. So yeah, I'm a horseman. That's what this is, because there's this. It's what is this item right here? Mutagen Confusion. So it's like you need Paragen, energy drink, neuroprocessor, skin, DNA, retrovirus, Ulrich gene sample. Sorry, correction. I'm not a horseman. I'm a space horseman. Horse DNA samples, xenogenic cells, xenol, and flavonoids. There you go. And then you do that for 10 minutes on this guy. You thought it was a dino demon? Yeah, space horse. Space horse. Yeah. Sorry, I should have elaborated. Space horse. We are the space horse, man. Oh, that's a lot of Whatever this is. Do you nay? No, you do nothing. You really should have like a honk key. Because I know it does that with trains. With me. Let me see if a train stops here. I can show you, but I guess I can't. But it's just a part of the mod humor. That's how it is. You become Space Horse. Can't go wrong with that. You're a Space Horse. That's it. Let's see. Go then this way. Yeah, I think it's funny. Yeah, that's right. You took a clip of it when I originally turned into it. Sorry, I just remembered that Simrak has a clip of it that he'll post on demand, I'm sure. That's right. I remember that now. I thought it was actually the funniest thing. I actually want to move this. I thought it was hilarious. I didn't expect it is more what happened. I've never played a mod that like changed what you were kind of a thing. I think I was roughly aware it was possible, but when I actually saw it, it was just really funny. It caught me off guard. Alright, that should be enough phosphine for it now. Except it doesn't have enough phosphine gas. I wonder why that is. 633. If I had to guess, no, I'm pumping it. Yeah, it's just not making enough of it. Huh. So this one is having trouble removing it. Why is that? So it goes into this one. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's that one. Oh, yeah, okay, 1 second. So, let's change this. Again, fluids are strange sometimes. What I wanted to do was, I want to make it so it, like, looked at one first. You know what? I'm not even gonna have that. We're gonna just take this and we're gonna put it right in here. I think. I don't know. Can't see anything. Very, very large building. Draw the Python programming language logo? Sure, I can do that. No, nobody... The art doesn't get used a lot. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm gonna look it up 1 second. Logo. Oh, like that. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't guarantee good art. I just guarantee art. That's it. So it's like blue and yellow. We actually have colors, by the way. We actually do have colors. It's like, it's kind of weird that I've never seen the logo for... I don't remember the logo for this. But that makes sense. We do that. It's like an S. Cheating again? No. Looking up... Listen, our dear friend Python deserves good art for it, so... It's like... over here, too. There you go. I'm trying my best here. Oops. Cheating again, he says. Listen, Python art is very, very important. And like it could be more precise than this, but yeah, we won't do that. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Actually, like that's actually pretty good. On the map, it looks even better. It's actually not bad. It's a tribute to Pyanodons. but Pyanodons is all Lua. But yes, it is. Alright, so acid. Did I fix any of that? There you are. Let's see. Okay, I improved it slightly, and to be fair, this... Oh wow, it actually doubled it. So I fixed those little bottlenecks and it doubled up, so... So, we're gonna just leave that be, and hope and pray that we don't actually need any more than that, but that's likely not gonna work. To be fair, hope is not really what the factory should run on. It should run on good design and something else. who knows? These are missing R4, probably because it's missing phosphoric acid, yes. But, again, it is making a lot of lithium, so maybe I just don't have to care about it. Because it's the most lithium I've ever had, so I think it's just good to just keep it like that. I just want to see if my MOX reactors are going now. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go down there for a sec, because I actually want to check something. We could actually get... I think we can actually squeeze more power out of this. Let me double check that. Let's see. Oh, I only have MK3s, huh? Yeah, we have molten salt. Yep, we could do that. Do I want to, though? How much does it make? 9,000. That's a bit ironic. Yeah, let's do it. There's a good reason I'm doing this right now. So this actually accepts up to, should accept better temperatures. It's raising the temperature now. I don't think this should accept 3,000. Or maybe it will. Yeah, I guess it just runs it, huh? It just keeps raising the temperature. Yeah, you want to make a Python interpreter in Lua, but you don't have the skill to do so. I'm sure someone's actually written that before. I'm gonna just erase that one, and I'm gonna erase this one. Because we actually have these lovely turbines here. That's why I want to do this. Take out that one. Because two of these actually can run one of these, and I'm like, yeah, why am I not doing that? I should be doing that. So I don't think it makes that much. It makes like 3,000, and I just gave it like 3 pipes to get in here. Because this is actually more power, which is really good. I don't know why I set up 3 box reactors, though. There you go. Now I have 1.1 terawatts, just from doing that. I don't know what I would want to do with this, though. I would love to put another one, like, right below it, but I'm not sure if I don't have space for it. I mean, I have space on this side, but, yeah. I am pretty adamantly opposed to... What did I do here? I stopped this one. I must have been hovering the recipe and didn't have one I could put it into. Yeah, they're all 3,000, so that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's like that's a really cool upgrade I could just do just like that. I actually don't want to run the bottom one, by the way. I'm going to cut that off. I don't know if there's a reason why I did this. I think I just did it just because I could fit 3 in here. I think that's the only reason I did it. But yeah. The other one is I should probably do it to the other nuclear reactor as well. Because there's another one I had. Did it say it would provide 450 gigawatts? No, this is megawatts. Oh no, that is gigawatts, you're right, yeah. 143 gigawatts, you're right. Nope, you're correct actually on that. Sorry, I thought it wasn't. You're right, that's gigawatts. Yeah, the power is pretty lit at late game pi. We're at the terawatt stage now. But like I have what's it called, gas diesel generators doing the same thing here. But I'm trying to retire some of the old ones. Like anywhere where I have high pressure steam turbines, I kind of want to get rid of them. Turbine. Where's it at? Entity. By the way, factory search, wonderful mod. Yeah, here it is. Let me go up to that. Because again, we shouldn't be using that anymore. They shouldn't have. It shouldn't even be in the grid there. Where is it at? You reminded me I need to remove those. They're not running anyways because they did something where they inverted the pressure pumps, so these don't work anymore anyways. Yeah, that's gone. Let me go get another one. But we got 1 terawatt of power, yeah. We're on the terawatt stage of the mod, so we're just gonna run over and pick these guys up. Oh, lovely. There's a. Oh, okay, yeah, good. They're doing that. Oh, I have to make sure I don't. I just saw, yeah, this guy. I need that to be repaired. Alright, where are we at now? 2. This one is for... I actually have no idea what this is for. Oh, I made a geothermal pump there. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one too. I don't really remember what I did this for, but... yeah, I overflowed it down. I was actually providing this as a geothermal option. That's fine, I can just do that. I would just rather not have these options for power, because it's like, it's causing it to, like, just be here, and yeah. They still have 67 high-pressure turbine Mark IIs, but those are actually being used. I haven't upgraded those yet, because that's over here. That's these guys. So... that's my fuel oil and refined gas, which at least the refined gas I'll keep using, but the fuel oil I will not. That's diesel. That should be 100% diesel at this point, so. Alright, what are we working on now, guys? I don't know what we're working on now. So we fixed lithium, which should in turn fix neutrons, and therefore my nuclear chain should keep going. Should is the key word. And the fact I haven't seen any more bots delivering, it could either mean good or bad things. And it's good things, because it's full now, so it's fine. We're good. Okay. What do we work on now? I kind of finished everything I wanted to do, by the way. Casually phasing through cliffs. You see, have you ever seen those Panacoic Mario videos where it's like it's quarter steps or whatever? That's how that works. I'm sure that's how it works. Actually, I want to see that. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. I go through it. See, we're going too fast for the game's collision to recognize that. Because I'm going too fast for it. I never noticed that, but you're right. I am going right through it. We're just BLJing through it. Okay, now I've gotten slow enough that I can't do it anymore. That's funny, though. You can step right over it, and the collision never happens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like the Panacoic Mario stuff, you know? You're going too fast. You're going through Ulrich parallel universes or whatever. Okay, so we got some options, by the way, of what to do next. So we could finish up bots. So one of my little side projects is I want to get these construction bots going, which means I've already done carbon fiber. I've already done biobatteries. Carbon nanotubes are, I think, fine. This is fine too. The only thing I need to do is gearboxes. So we could do that. Or I could look at disassembling some more stuff in the base. I'd rather do the bots, actually. Let's do the bots. I like the idea of upgrading the bots, because there's also logistic bots. Which we also need super steel for, so logistic bot. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun to do. Let's do this guy. So I have to get gearboxes automated, and I started that I think half a month ago. But it's effectively the issue is this guy. And I think it's more of an issue of, yeah. This is you see when you see Mark 1 smelters in the corner of the factory, that's usually a problem. But yeah, that's how it goes. If you energy drink plus all rig, you can go fast for the map gen to register in every tile. Too fast. You only check endpoints, not every point in between. Yeah. That's why I said it was like quarter steps, because that's how that system works in that. So it's kind of fun. Watch H3 play some Factorio, and they had MK3 power. What's H3? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's go do that. Let's go upgrade this guy. Next slit antimony alloy. It was he. Oh, I see. He played some Factorio's friends and they had MK3 power. Oh, they did like what, they were playing Pi? Alright, we're gonna head down here. Oh wait, no, this is no, that's not it, sorry. I thought this is what I wanted. Where's my smelting action? We already got an excellent there, so that's pretty good. We're gonna make some of these guys. I don't know how many of these I need. I might just make like a row of it, just like what I did here. This is actually pretty good. I like this setup. And I'm sure this is like -82. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I only need antimony oxide and excellent plates, so... Why reinvent the wheel? Just reuse something that sort of works. The only thing is like 10 might use a lot. Well, sorry, not that many. Oh no, that'll be fine. That'll be okay. I just need antimony oxide and something else, and that's it. Jeff keeps randomly sending you to another channel called False Eye. What's going on? Uh-oh. Well, they don't like me. What? Wait, when did I just get that? Hold up. So something came online where I could make this thing. What is that? Oh, I guess I just got alien samples. Whoops. That's funny. The Navens just came on. I put that down like 2 streams ago. I forgot about it actually entirely. I put it down a long time ago. Sorry. That's annoying with the app. Did they did it? I think they did some kind of update, and I think it's like busted or something. I'm not sure what they did with it. To be fair, I don't really use the mobile app, so that's probably why I wouldn't know what they did with it. So next C problems. You know what I think is going on right now? If I had to guess. This guy is likely the problem. Yep, that's the issue. Alright, as it turns out, we might be working on this rather than the other thing, but... We're using a lot more Nextlet now for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, we also have like another upgrade to do for that at some point. I think we got Nextlet Mark III, right? High grade Nextlet. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, never mind. It added a few stages to this. Fine Nextlet powder into Almac, organic solvent, water acetone. Refined that. See, I want the workodials. That's what I actually wanted. But I'm missing anabolic RNA. Alright, let me place down this, and I think we have our next project that we're doing then. She's already trying to be TikTok. Oh no. You can only watch a stream for 2 minutes. That's the length of the streams now. Oops. So how much does this use? Let's see. 15, 20, 28. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I do not mind that whatsoever. I just need antimony. Anti-mummy. I don't have that. I have it right here, though. Kick-ass. Problem is, I'm just about to add a lot more antimony consumption, so I think we're in a bit of trouble. Oh well. Regardless, hack better go to Twitch and TikTok. No, I think it's just the app is bad. I think they have some little bugs to iron out. Won't be the first time. It probably like lost connection for a second and just thought you were just opening it again for the first time or something. It's likely what happened. What kind of fuel do I use here? Acetylene. Very good. Very high quality. Why is this not? Oh, do you know why? Because I copied it and it copied the orientation. There you go. Now it's good. Go down here. You can't prod these, can you? No. You can't prod any of the smelter products, so... How much does this make of this? I don't think I need that many. 10. I do use it a fair bit. Aniline, gearboxes, yep, that would be why. Oh, you know what the other thing is? I need to make an aluminum build that isn't in the top base, so that's gonna come at some point. Okay, you guys can go away, I think. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it off here. Yeah, when you see these kinds of buildings where it's like really old, that's all hope is lost, and it's something I should move to the bottom of the base. You know, better start over with milestones to get accurate times for the first milestones. That's true. You need milestones. That's right. You need milestones. Actually, this is like the best mod that uses it. Actually, because look at this. You go back in history. To be fair, I didn't actually have it when I first started. I believe. I think some of them are some of them are estimations. It was funny because I think it was the mod author actually came in and was like, hey, you should try out my sweet mod milestones. And I'm like, yeah, that's really good. And then I ran it from now on. Yeah, you can tell somewhere around here is when I used it. I think it was at Chem Science. He did a really good job at estimating when it came in, though. That's the really cool part. Because he recognized people would install it after the fact. So... That's not easy to do. That's quite impressive. Yeah, it is a fantastic mod. I really like it actually. Yeah, the rest of this is good. Yeah, it'll just make 34 and whatever else. All right, we're working on Nextlit next, guys. Let's do Nextlit. Let's see. Worko dials. Where are they at? Worko dials. Where are they at? I can't search this for some reason. We can archive that. Molten glass. Delete. Delete, delete. Actually, I shouldn't have deleted those. I think I was planning on doing... You know what, now? I'll keep that deleted for now. No, maybe not. No, I don't want to delete that. We're going to be doing that build eventually. Chlorine doesn't matter. I have a lot of weird builds here that I want to get rid of. Express transfer belt. Stone... This is funny because a lot of this is just like things I was either showing off or something else. Okay. Worko dials, here they are. So you can tell, like, at some point in the past I was planning on this. I need super alloys for this? What? Oh, right, because of bigger drill heads. Yeah, we can work on this now, actually. That's fine by me. We do need molybdenum trioxide. Okay, super alloy. Add that to the list. Smelter Mark 2s. A bunch of greens. We're not quite at Smelter Mark 3 land yet, unless we are. Smelter. That's why are some of those milestones incomplete? Not gonna 100% the milestones like that. You mean my milestones? Well, it's because I haven't gone there yet. I'm not done the mod pack yet. Soon though. Kingcraft. Placed by. How do you make it? Storage, heat, boron trioxide. Is there anything in there that's sort of weird? We can actually make this. We have all of this actually. Cool. Yeah, no, we can actually make Smelter Mark 3s. I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, no, we can make that. There's a few of them, not belters, smelters. There's a few of them that I can't make currently quite yet. Oh. I think I'm going to be staying at Mark 3s, by the way. I don't think I'm going to be going any higher than that. Oops. Actually, do I even use this anymore, or no? No, I don't. Whatever it was, I deleted at some point, so... Yeah, there we go. Smelter... I'll see when I get there. I think if Bold is staying on Smelter Mark 2s, I'm gonna be doing it too, to be honest. So the only thing I don't have is apparently nanostructured material, but that's pretty easy to get. It's been going, but if I recall, carbon fiber, yeah, and that's limited by dry carbon. Probably very hot air, actually. Weird. I thought I fixed that. Did I not? Nope, it's not even running right now. Oh, yes, I remember this now, I think. No, I have Outlook, yes. Never mind. Oh, I got rid of charcoal briquette, probably. If I had to guess. I can run that off of diesel now, actually. I don't see a reason not to. That's gonna, by the way, kill the factory, so let me go fix that real fast. Because diesel is much easier to run, so... Molten salt, 2,000 degrees. Yeah, because I gave it like this super one. Honestly, biomass would have maybe been better, but... Actually, that is biomass. Yeah, I'd rather run it on diesel. I'm lazy. Because I guarantee you that's exactly what's happening right now, is this is missing, yeah, this is missing something weird. I think I thought I would use a lot more of it, but that's not the case. I don't use a lot of it. Where's diesel? Oops. No, keep that there. Does it matter which one you run? Does it change anything? I guess not. It's still the same. The temperature doesn't change. Let's see. I don't think it changes at all. These are a lot. I just realized these are smaller than the other ones too. You know, I know the temperature changes, but there's no actual like economic reason. They don't go faster. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I did not illustrate that very well. They're not. They don't become any better from any other perspective. So. I could put one more down. Yeah, there you go. What I'll do is I'll just ship in diesel over here, and then I'll run the generators off of that, so. And I'm gonna shut off this, because we don't need this anymore. I thought I would use it, the biomass, but I clearly don't. It clearly caused an issue here, so. I didn't realize that, like, we wouldn't use it later in the game, like, at all. I was kind of planning it out because I'm like, oh, it's the best fuel. But no, that's not how it ended up being. Is there a good reason why I don't have any salt? There it is. No, that's not it. I just need the diesel to come over here, and there it is. That's it. Of course, there's a single pipe hidden behind every single one. There you go. So this needs, let's see, 520, and I make for it 750. Yeah, that's okay. Because this runs on any temperature, it doesn't matter. Just want something over 2,000 degrees. So there you go. That's going to be much more stable. Yeah, when I saw that, I knew I had to do something with that because I'm like, that can't stay that way. Yeah, okay, that's all good. All right, so that's fixed now. Also, let me just check to see if coal briquette is not being used anywhere. It's a signal. I don't think I used it anywhere at all. I used it here. What? Why would I use it here? Yeah, that doesn't work. But that I could just swap out with jet fuel. It's all right. We also have to remove charcoal briquette too. That also has to go. That also has to go somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that be. So that's it. These can go away. I clearly had an idea of how to do this at one point, and it wasn't a very good idea, so. It even had, like, biomass power here and everything. It's... You know what it looks like to me? It looks like keycalcs aren't coming. Hold up a second. Is there a problem with that? Hold up. Hold the phone. That may be actually have just revealed to me a bigger problem that I did not realize that we had. No, they're going. I think they didn't have lampposts, so it's just catching up now. We had a problem with lamps for a little while because we didn't have glass. Yeah, no, I don't think we have a problem. I mean, I do have to remake this build at some point, but I don't have to do that right now. We can just leave that be. I think, yeah, it was definitely lamps. That's what it was. I can already tell that's what it was. That's why moving this to diesel is also just a generally good idea. Okay, back to the top because we're working on excellent problems. Back to the top. All right, back to here. So, yeah, that's right. I was working on super alloy, but we can actually use the new and improved version of it. Helium. That's going to be crazy. So we got plenty of vanadium peroxide. Molybdenum trioxide we do not have anymore. At least not in any significant amounts. Can I particle accelerate that? I probably can't, no. It's used a little bit, but we don't actually use it for molybdenum plates. We create those out of particle accelerators now. So molybdenum dust, powder, and or Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. The best part about this chain is not many chains in Pi you can just throw in prod modules, but this one you can. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that 238 nickel plates a second? That's a lot of nickel plates. But we need this in Pi 4 as well as utility science packs. Yeah, it's using everything. Oh look, hey, it's using the legendary express transfer belts, which we haven't gotten to yet, and brakes and gearboxes and utility boxes. And Schrodinger antelope containers, of course. Splitters. Well, I was kind of wondering to myself what uses up all that nickel, and now I've answered my own question. That's what uses it all. So we're gonna definitely cast that as well, and chromium as well. I'm gonna do them both with casting, by the way. Next lead I can still probably just train over. The rest of it's fine though. I do have to do something about the molybdenum trioxide though. That's wherever I make that, I don't make enough of it. I guarantee you that. Do that. So what is it? It's called Mu3. It's one of these guys, isn't it? Where's it at? I mean, it's used in plates. Molybdenum plates. Oh, there it is. Molybdenum trioxide. Sorry. Yep, we make officially 2 of them, and we don't use them properly because I deleted them. That's what I ended up doing. Actually, it is in this block. Hold up a second. How much does that make? 72? Does that actually make 72? Oh, actually does. You know what? You know what? That's actually a good idea. I don't actually have to remove it. I can just use that now. Thank God I didn't just delete it. Old Mike would have just deleted this and not thought about it. That was good of me to not try and delete that. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been a slight issue if I had done that. Do I need, yes, I have sulfuric acid. Yeah, so that's definitely 2 belts of this guy. I'm not even gonna pretend like I intended that, though. I was probably just lazy and didn't do it. Oh my god, that's so good, actually. I don't have to make that. It's just available now. I bet you there's some kind of, like, bottleneck on this, though, that I'm not taking into account. I mean, this only needs like 1 belt, so hey, it works out for me. Alright. That's it for that. Where should I put it into? See, I did like this block, because it has most of what I need here. But I think I would have to move a lot of things around, and plus there's the art in the middle. Very, very important. I don't even know what half of this is. Why is a Tyrion from RimWorld doing the splits? I don't know. Tainan, sorry, is it Tainan? Well, I don't know how to say his name. Chromium, hot air. See, those are 2 good ones. Who the fuck is Tyrion Nance? I'm not sure. I think I meant to say Tainan, or I don't know what his name. I don't know what his name is. Sorry. I'll never get that correct. Do I not get nickel here? I guess not. You know what? I don't even have like a place to put it into, so we're not gonna put it in here. We're fine. We'll put it into this block, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna use uranium like this or eraser. Get rid of that. Moose, I don't know who I'm talking about. Believe me. Entity, actually product. It's gonna say, yeah, it doesn't have any nanostructure material. Let's go get nanostructure material. And now it's all back to normal, so it's all good. You know, it's giving me massive anxiety just running the game at 55 right now. Like, it's not even doing 60 right now. We might actually make it a higher priority to remove the old block, because that would fix everything. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about it. You know, something just occurred to me. Did I not just have a whole bunch with me? No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Smelter Mark III. Smelter. Do I have Smelter Mark IIIs? Yep, now I do. It's missing now chips and the other thing. I could get some of that over for it, so. Because duraluminum should be around, so is graphene rolls. I'm not going to pretend like it has a lot of that, but it should have a little bit. Okay, next slide. Okay. All the way back down to here. Was this the place? Nope, it was more to the side and up. There you go. How many so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, sorry, 10. Here's the only thing I'm a little bit cautious about. I believe that this is 7.9 belts of nickel plates, so it is primarily a nickel product. So it would be in my best interest actually to move the casting unit into the center. This guy. I think I kind of know what I want to do for it. 1, 2, 3. Because it says here I need 7.2, but that's may not be entirely accurate, but I'll see. Then have another one up here. And I don't have to cast this either. I don't actually know what I want to do for this, actually. I haven't fully decided yet. And also, casting unit Mark IIIs. Oh, God. Casting unit MK3. That's, nano-electrical systems. And a pie tank, but that's fine. What is a nano-electrical system? Industrial diamonds, nano enzymes, graphene roll. Yeah, we can't get that right now, so that's not doable at the moment. So I actually have to dump that down a little bit. All right, do that. So I gave it, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Okay, yeah, this does not work. Again, we don't want to use a lot of fuel if we can help ourselves. So what's probably gonna be, it's probably gonna be something like this guy. Like we're just gonna basically feed it whatever it wants. Probably blues don't cut it in this case. It's probably gonna be greens. Probably do like even one. I think even one is like cutting it because it's gonna basically go and complain and say, it's not gonna complain. I'm gonna complain. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, yeah, plus 22 megawatts of consumption. Yes, that's not. I wanted to go faster, but not to that degree. Do another green. Okay, what's it saying now? 68. Green 5. Now it's 80%. There you go. That's what I mean. It's like, holy moly. That's what it is. So, yeah, the fact that this thinks it's that many greens, it's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. It's gonna be like... I mean, this right now makes, what, 13? That's actually pretty close to what I want, actually. I could put 8 down, I'd probably be pretty happy with it. I'm surprised it even was that high, actually, to begin with. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be a little bit worse than that. Yep, this is kind of what we want. There you go. So the nickel plates are not fast enough. I could give it like a really tiny one here of just like give me more blue. How's it doing now? There you go. Now it's perfect. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's 27. Honestly, that's enough. That's enough super alloys. That's good enough. The main thing is going to be I have to bring in fuel rods, aramid fibers to go with it. Jeez, and a lot of vanadium pentoxide. But these I kind of knew were going to be the main consumers. Alright, I'm going to shuffle this around and... I'm going to move it closer to the edge, actually. Right here. Hey, thank you, I can't say your name, sorry. I tried, sorry. I just realized in the middle of that I was gonna butcher it. Sorry about that. But thank you for following. 364. How much fuel does this need? It shouldn't need that much. So all I really need to do is bring acetylene, chromium, right. Same deal. That's a simple one, though. You know what? I'll put that down here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, I'm Lars. Thanks a lot for this year one. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. And let's see if this can get powered up. Let's see. Oh. Chromium is usually very easy to make, so... And I said usually, but I lied, because it's not in this case. Well. Do I do this? Let's see. One more over here. Maybe this will do it. Just a little bit on the slow side. Is that just on the edge of it? I think it is. Oh no, this would work. Actually, that's fine. I am shocked that that actually works, and I can share that between these. Alright, that's fine now. There you go. The biggest issue is going to be casting units on that one, but that's okay. They just use the same tier though. That's fine. Dude, 15 casting, sand casting units on this too. That's crazy. 1, 2, 1. No borax, right? Nope, no borax whatsoever. So I just get to just sharing is caring, and that's it. And helium, and that's it. Alright, there we go. Now, I don't think this actually prevents me from doing bots. I think I was just trying to work on gearboxes to do bots, but I don't know. I'm not in a particular rush to get the next tier of bots because we don't really need it. When you get to like when you get to a certain tier, you're like, they get really expensive, and you also just don't want to keep throwing resources at everything like that because it's actually a really expensive upgrade when you think about it. I don't know why I have this here. Ouch. Alright. So let's go figure out what I need. Let's see. Hot air and chromium. You know what? We can just take that in and we don't even have to change it. Easy. That's one. Oops. Too close to existing signal. Right, because I put them in front. That's why. Okay, that one doesn't need to have either of these. That's fine. I keep flipping them around. I don't know why I'm doing that. You know what? It actually can't have another one. Just this one in particular has that like little rail line, but that's okay. It's like nitrogen for what? Oh, for ignore that. Sorry, I had a lot more in here than I thought I would. It's hot air, helium, molten nickel, molten chromium, and then that's it. What was the last helium and nickel? That's it. All right. Oops. And that's... The helium is going to be a big one. I think it was not being exactly made in great amounts. I'll check that in a second. And nickel. Alright, so... Let's see, where is helium being made at? Yep, particle accelerator, that's what I thought. 4, not a lot. And for some reason, dry gas steam to make liquid clean air, and I don't remember what that's for. Why do I have this? I don't remember what this is for. I mean, it had... Oh, we're actually using the helium, too. It's something to do with this one here. I don't remember what it's for, though. Liquid clean air. Why did I do that? Is it... Oh, it was to make dry gas steam, I see. I guess I don't need a whole lot of it, do I? Dry gas steam. Ingredients. Yeah, I'm literally venting it. I don't use it. Highly purified. Oh, that's for ethylmethylamine. That's not good. Yeah, we're just about to add a lot of helium to this. It was for this guy, lithium niobate. But we clearly need a little bit more than that. Yeah. Where are the options? Let's see. Liquid helium, crude helium. There's that one, and fused deuterium. Right. I think I'm supposed to be doing fusion. Because it wants me to fuse tritium. You get it from some of the nuclear byproducts, but clearly not enough of it. And particle accelerator we can't depend upon. Okay, one sec. Let's open up Yassi for a second. Let's see. Helium. There's inaccessible recipes, right? There was a Rosalius recipe that I decided not to take. That's what that is. Oh my god, there's a lot of locked recipes here. Apparently, it's best to be done in the particle accelerators when you're moving plutonium around. And fused deuterium is the second one, but I don't think that's a loop. Maybe it is. Heavy water distillation. Don't tell me I have to do this. I probably have to do that. Well, okay. Here's what I could do. I could make it for now just to make a few of the workodials, but just accept the fact that it's not going to make a whole lot of it in great amounts. And we'll worry about fixing it after. So, I'm not even going to beat around the bush, so one second. I'm going to just choose it right now. There is a lovely turd here that I haven't selected yet, and it was from these creatures, which I'm not going to say the name. They make dry gas steam, and they also make deuterium. They're very good at that. The other options you get are like, they're kind of mediocre. All the other, well, they're pretty good. Like if you want to make a lot of them, if you want to like slaughter them, but this is actually the best one I think for me. I was planning on doing that from the get-go. So, if we want to make deuterium, or fused deuterium, so let's say we make helium, right? The chain gets a little interesting here. So you want to do supercritical steam, because this is actually a power source, believe it or not. And you can do... That's hilarious. It actually just fell apart immediately. So as it turns out, Factorio Pyanodons doesn't know how to do this. Well, it's because it requires more helium than you're getting out of it. Interesting. How am I supposed to do this then? Bro, they always... The matrix solver can't do it because it's always, you're always... Okay, so this is not a way you produce helium. Cool. Because I want the gas splatters, and then you can get it from these guys. You can kill them. Did I choose the turd? The speaker turd? What was that one? Did I choose poorly when I did that one? 1 second, where's it at? Or did I choose well? Slaughterhouse upgrade. We did play music and let them rest. Extra skin, carapaces, pelts, chitin, shells, fish oil, and phosphorus. Guess we chose poorly. But I don't think any of them actually give you more things from this, so... Gas splatter. No, I don't think you ever get more gas splatters. No. No, that's always consistent. Never mind. So, how on earth do I make helium? What am I supposed to do for that? I'm at a bit of a loss. Is it really just I'm supposed to do particle accelerators? Just keep doing more nuclear chain stuff? Because that's what it looks like to me. Americanium 241, 243, and 242. Because it says fuse, but there's no way it thinks that's the case. There's no way, because I looked at that and I thought that's what it meant. Fused deuterium. That's the blue one, right? Yeah. But how do you expect me to make this then? Because you get 100 as a byproduct, not as a thing. Why does it not take that into account? I'm not sure why that doesn't take them into account. That seems kind of worthless. Pure air distillation. Crude helium. What is that chain? I actually want to know what that chain is. Crude helium. Where's that guy? Slow reacting antimatter. Fused boron with proton. Yeah, okay. Oh, you get helium out of hydrogen protons. Okay. Gas refinery helium. You can get it out of that too. I don't know. Actually, I have absolutely no idea. I don't even see the other one. Oh, crude. There's crude. So it's crude helium, rich helium gas, liquid rich gas, or highly purified gas. So it really thinks that this one's terrible, by the way. Because the cost is like 125. Opposed to the plutonium is very, very cheap and just a byproduct because you'll get other things. I don't actually think that's the case. I think it only thinks this because I get plutonium and it thinks that I can use plutonium for other things, which I'm not sure if I can. Because I already have a plutonium chain and it's clearly not keeping up with it, so... It's kind of funny how that plutonium works. Because look at all the byproducts I have, but it's not going, that's why. 239. Americanium goes into what? Yeah, this is making 239, and 239 is useful. The other concern I have right now is I don't have enough plutonium dioxide, because I'm not making enough 238. It's almost like there's a fine balance that you're supposed to do. Or I'm supposed to make more used up max fuel cells, either one. That's actually probably what I'm supposed to do. And then you have to use up the plutonium dioxide. Oh my god. Dude, nuclear pi is crazy. There's like, that's a very complex chain. But I need more uranium-238 is what it looks like to me. I don't know what to do with that right now. It's more the helium. I don't know where to get helium from, because helium-rich gas is like liquid-rich. Gasoline plus rich gas comes from highly purified, which comes from dry gas and ethyl-methamine. Is that where... Dude, there's no way. That's crazy expensive. I don't really know what it wants me to do for that right now. Helium-rich gas. That's exactly what it wants me to do. Matrix solver. Water. Well, okay, it's not as expensive as it was before. That's actually a little bit better. Okay, now it's a little better. Sorry, it was the solver. That was the issue. Because dry gas steam I already have, and I wasn't doing anything with it. Because I was making it from liquid clean air. That's what I was doing. Because I already have these set up, and I just voiding it right now. It doesn't go into anything else. Yeah, I think we just figured out where that's supposed to go, by the way. That's exactly where it's supposed to be going. We're not doing it right now, though. You're supposed to do the end of that chain, and you're supposed to make helium out of it. It's just, I didn't want to do the alien bacteria with it yet, because I would need ethyl-methamine. Is that the only thing it's used in? Gene transfer agent too. Yeah, we need it for other things too, so. Which is used in things that we're going to need anyways. Like anabolic RNA. And a bunch of MK4 things which are... Okay, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Sorry, I was a little confused on this because I was not sure. And the godsend to this one is that they can all be prodded. So you can give them like lots of prod. Even though they're expensive inputs, so. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there because I have a lot more to do on this, obviously. But I would actually consider that we've actually started Pi Science 4 now. That is for sure Pi Science 4. we're like deep into that now, so that's crazy. That one's nuts. Let's go raid someone. Who do we raid? Who's online? And you can actually see who's online because I'm sharing. Let's see who's on. I like that guy who's doing Ultra Cube. Let's check out him. Mangled pork. Let's do that. Let's go raid. And unfortunately, I didn't copy the name properly, so. Actually, I really want to do an Ultra Cube run before, what's it called? Before, well, I could do it in 2.0, I'm sure, actually, so. So anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. Thanks so much for coming, dropping by. I'll be back on Wednesday. And actually, next weekend is the last weekend I'll be doing for the rest of the month because I'm going to go on vacation, so. But it's kind of nice to know I'm kind of getting into the Pi Science 4 stuff, so that's the good news. Is we're just dipping into that now, which means highly probable we'll be doing we'll be done before 2.0. But we'll see. Anyways, take care, guys. Peace. Good night.